wish I remembered what I said.
Let's play some subsistence.
This will close eventually.
One day. Love you, wife. Get to play the game with my lover. Player has joined the server.
Dang, it got cold. Oh, we're losing power like crazy.
It's not. There's nothing up here, so I don't think.
I think it's just what we normally have going. Oh, we're at the clear now.
Okay. Bloop. Oh, gotta do a bunch of eating here, wife. I was a hungry boy.
Why do you keep the bugs with you?
Oh, I guess I don't need to since I'm not fishing anymore.
Oh, jeez. Can you feed and water the thingies?
The aminals?
Yeah.
You got it.
Make something real quick.
What do I feed them? Should I feed them those bugs?
Yeah. Water. Oh, you already gave. I got the rest of the water.
Oh, we're good.
There were 6 eggs in there, about to go bad. I could have sworn I checked before we stopped playing last, whatever that was.
Dang. That sucks. And look at this, wife. Almost 50 fucking bugs. I had 100.
Oh shit.
That thing was down to like 3% food. So that's to fill that up 50 fucking bugs.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's that right there is redonkulous. Wife, I think I'm gonna change any of these fucking paints. Oh no, now it's YouTube Red after dark.
Twitch gone sexy.
Kit gone pornographic.
We don't have anything to use these apples for besides feeding animals. Should I put them in bottles of water? Or should I feed them to the animals?
Feed them to the animals. I eat them sometimes. But yeah, feed them to the animals.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Doop-a-doop. Doop.
Hello, sweet boy.
What is this shit, wife?
What? He's gonna leave.
Get out of here. That's fine.
Where'd he run off to?
To hell where he belongs. Oh, yeah.
Are you guys done tromping about already upstairs? Yeah, he went so far away. I could have aided him.
Oh.
I don't like that noise.
What is that noise?
Closing the metal door.
I didn't see where he went, wife.
Behind the rock.
Huh.
You think that's coming through the...
No.
Oh, Socrates.
Running across the ice. Ooh, I do got another pick. That's good.
I just... oh, not a lockpick.
A pickaxe.
I just made another lockpick.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna bump that down one.
I'm not sure what to do next.
Pig. Piggy,
Those
pig, pig.
hams are really good. Right?
Oh no, yeah. They're good. Definitely. Those pork chop thingies that you make.
Yeah. I don't know how many honeys we have left. 2, so we can make like 1, I believe. Yeah, 2 fucking honeys. I also gotta be more vigilant looking for bees.
We can make shadow. I thought it was a wolf. Scared of my own shadow. When spring comes around, pearls, honey.
Oh god, we need fucking pearls so bad. There's nothing like nothing else for us to make. Can't make a distiller. Can't make a lathe. Oh yeah, we were gonna like upgrade our weapons or something, right?
Yeah, as much as we can, but after level 1, you need pearls to.
Dang.
So my stuff's kind of caught up.
I would want to do the reload speeds too. I don't know about you.
Maybe that's something I should focus on. I saw something over here. There it is.
We have a level 9 chicken in case you're.
Oh. All right. I'll keep an eye out. Eye on the sky. Husband news. I feel like if I don't pick up some of this stuff, the other stuff doesn't spawn. You know.
Yeah.
We don't need any more of this freaking fiber crap.
Well, we could still use it for uh
Mass.
making mass, yeah. I think I used up all of our reserves for other things. Making mass.
Making mass, taking names.
Don't you fucking come near me, asshole. I'll shoot you.
Dang it. Look, wolf, I don't want to go that way.
I'm so upset with the shit that. Oh, Jesus.
Well, I got poisoned and hurt.
That sucks.
Dang it, I didn't want to done fuck with you. So what exactly does poison do if I don't get hurt by it?
Your stats are lowered. Your maximum.
Oh, okay. Alright. But that all gets restored?
Yeah, when you.
Take an antidote?
Yeah.
Ooh, is that a thing? I think it's just a regular box. Dang, well, we're not off to a good start.
I've been watching so many people talk about how great and in love with their pet rat they are. And to watch that fucking baby get eaten was disgusting.
Yeah.
I get it, meat, whatever, but not babies. Whatever, not babies ever.
There's no need for it.
It lowers the standard of
Life. If you don't have value for babies of any variety, then how are you gonna uphold fucking anything? Well, you know, where the fuck's the line? Mice, it's okay. Obviously, humans, people don't give a fuck about them.
I had nothing to do at home, so I came out and got stuff.
Cool.
I'm so tired of everyone's simple ass fucking commentary about everything like they know. I haven't seen a single fucking person ever really ask a question.
No.
I haven't seen a single person like wonder about something.
No.
I am for this. I am against this. That's the tragedy of fucking democracy. That and it killed Socrates. I get why they thought whoever, whatever the story of fucking America is, I understand why they thought it would work, but the same shit happened, uh, that happened in Greece. We get fucking everybody gets a say, and it's not just all the rich people this time. It's no, it was landowners. There was more people with land. It was more like like a refresh or some shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't just money from thousands of years or whatever. But the same shit happened. Stupid people took over like they always do. Or evil people, because people are too stupid to see evil and understand it.
There's too much relying on other people. That's government is relying on other people.
What do you mean?
I want someone else to make these decisions for me. Oh, that's a wolf. Sorry, I'm running away.
We have an open spot now.
I don't want to be involved in making decisions on my own life. I want to have someone else do that for me.
I'm confused what you mean by that, or how it goes from what we were talking about to that.
Well, there's we want people to democracy is everybody gets a say, right?
Well, at first it was just landowners, but like I said, at this point it's every 18-year-old or some shit, except if you've been to prison.
Yeah, if you make a certain
All
mistake.
these fucking arbitrary rules that I don't even know how they came to be. It's right now, it's I want people to make decisions for me because all the decision making has just been obliterated.
I guess maybe I'm making a mistake in its difference between democracy and a republic, having representatives. And we live in a republic.
With democracy?
Yeah.
But really, I mean, semantics.
Shit. It's too cold over there, wife.
Yeah, I got too cold, so I had to leave.
There's a reliance on other, like being I want to be involved in my own protection. So I want there to be laws, and I want those laws to be enforced by other people besides myself. And I want there to be punishments.
The balls have been chopped off of people. That's why. It was too much. It has a lot to do, I think, with what they're doing now, bringing in fucking immigrants that are grateful to have another place to be besides where they were, so they fall in line, or they'll like continue to protect me, or blah 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 blah. Everything shifts. Well, the whole mindset of things shift. Same happened during quote unquote industrial revolution because of all the immigrants that came in and just fucking, I guess, let people do whatever the fuck they wanted. Because they're immigrants. What are they going to say about anything? You chose to be here, you know?
Okay there, baby.
Yeah. Oh. I forgot what I was saying now. My brain fucking scattered.
You talk about immigrants, and they don't got to say.
Yeah, but I forgot why I mentioned that. Oh, wanting to be protected and shit. I think it's a result of that. Because that should happen after. Before then, people did what they did. Eventually, the government just took more and more power. It was easy during Revolution Beyond a little bit before because of all the immigrants and then all the fucking crime that was happening. All the Jews and the Italians and the Irish causing trouble, and then for some reason women going, well, I want to say and shit, and I don't want people drinking alcohol because my husband beats me. A lot of that protection shit happened because women. My suffrage.
I turned the heater on, baby. It was like -7 by the fridge.
Oh shit. It's Orwell and good when
Should I turn this off?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if we got enough shit to upgrade. My rifle.
The rifle.
We're getting low on sinew.
We only got 20 left.
I don't think anybody sees the mentality, how the progression of the mentality of people. I think if they had this information and they could see how they fall into that and see it for what it really is and not just the bullshit that they read in their fucking, you know, their Ruth Bader Ginsburg fucking book or some shit. There's really there's been no good progress there's been bitching and change based on that bitching, but a lot of that shit wasn't necessary. It was only necessary because of the corruption of industrialization.
What about the start or the democracy that was around in uh Socrates' times that killed him, Plato?
I wish I knew more about the democracy in his, or the environment around. I gotta, maybe there's some information somewhere, somebody's written it down, but who knows. um but I know by the time Socrates was old and having to fight people, democracy was just everyone who had money and power fighting with it, because the Peloponnesian War was slowed down. There was more uh, alliances and stuff, and more less war. So less war is, what do? Well, let's fight amongst ourselves. So everybody who was somebody, they were all fighting for this power, even though that, they were at one point making decisions together against the enemy. That was democracy. And then by the time they were killing Plato and shit, or they were killing Socrates, they had enough room to think about other things, and they thought about bad things. Why do I deserve more than you? Kind of shit. It was like, it seemed like a word war. Why my ideology is right. Now that we have time to think about this sort of shit, let's argue.
Do you think that it was what, how do we deal with the enemy? You think people came together and made decisions like that?
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Survival. And people always draw lines. You are my ally, you are my enemy. Who was it? What was this fucking Persephone's or some shit? The old guys who, were... There's a reason the people who had power, and then there's from what I've seen in like all of history, there's always like infighting, outfighting, When Spain or some shit fucking invades England however fucking long ago, or like the Celtics against, or the Gauls or whatever, against fucking all those people, all those little fucking tribes were always fighting each other. We have read their stories about them fighting each other,
Yeah.
I wish I understood how history started, because it's like somehow people dispersed, or were always dispersed, and then they run into each other and they go, hey, this is mine. I want it to be mine.
Mm-hmm. I just scared a deer away.
A lot of, isn't the story of William Wallace getting all these tribes together so that they could fight England?
Yeah.
I'd like to know, I was gonna say Italy was the same way, but maybe not. because I don't remember who they would be fighting in that specific era. Fucking the Muslims, maybe? No. Because even after even during the Renaissance, there were different factions. That's something maybe to look up. That may give some insight about things.
Maybe
But people don't just fight because they're in another country or in another. It's like there were groups of people, like families, that would fight each other for land and power. And those families just got fucking big. Like the story of the Jews, when God dispersed them, 12 tribes of Israel or whatever.
okay.
They were all like brothers, I think. Brothers of the sons of someone. But then those people were fighting. Because they were so dispersed, they weren't fucking allies. There was the tribe of this and the tribe of that, and then some point in the Bible, it's just Israel versus the other people. But according to their book, those other people were not too fucking far away. And you don't fight. It's not like World War II where you cross a fucking ocean to fight your enemy. It's whoever's closest to you, because my borders are now hitting your borders. And if you're too powerful, I know if I'm powerful enough, I would take your shit. So I know if you're too powerful, you're gonna try to take my shit.
So I need to I'll make alliances. I will try to have friends to counter your power because I know you'll take my shit.
Yeah.
So the reason government...
And management as well, because people want to trade. Those powerful people, they want nice stuff. And if they can't, like, conquer it or something, then they gotta trade. Sorry, what?
So government exists.
It roots from that. From just tribes of men that hit each other with sticks because they want stuff. Or they feel threatened by other people having stuff.
I got to be out for like 7 minutes.
Before it started getting cold or something?
Yeah. Come here, chicken. Why are you getting so fucking far away? So because men and their old ways didn't have the means to understand themselves.
Wasn't the time.
We have it now. So,
And at some point, it was available to them because if Plato could do it, if Socrates could do it, if all these fucking other people could do it, Pythagoras and whatever, which I don't know how much older he is from Socrates. I think at least a generation, but
yeah, I think within 100 years. Froze my little weenie off out there, wife.
But there was plenty of time, even like if war was successful, which for a time, because of the old fathers or whatever fucking Plato called them. Because they were succeeding, there was a center where things were nice and safe. Okay, if you want to stick them in the fridge, I'll do something about it. I feel like the shampoo smells like toilet. Maybe it's just because I'm pooping my own hair.
I thought we corrected that problem, wife.
No, when you got out of when you were not in the bathroom with me,
You just
you know how you were washing my hair? I dunked my head in the toilet.
ah,
I don't even know why.
everything's explained
I
now.
can't control myself. Sorry, I got off track.
So government was formed because men didn't have the capability to understand themselves. And
they didn't have the
to be able to know themselves and to know the life, love, and truth, and coming to the conclusion that
men did not have a reason to not be self-absorbed. It was the beginning of getting out of survival and some pleasures into now, we have to fight for our survival because of our pleasures or whatever. Like you have stuff that I want and etc.
and that's not the best.
And there was no communication yet. That's why we should read one of those fucking Irish things because they're just so fucking weird. All those, or the I don't know if we have it in a book form. Those stories of like those Ragnarok people. Who are they?
Oh, the Asgard stuff, the
Yeah, those people. Those stories were so fucking ridiculous, and people were just self-indulgent. When you can't get what you want, then different things come around. Oh, you have to make jokes, or you have to trick, or things of that nature.
people were not doing what is best, right?
I don't know how to answer that because what they weren't doing what's best now. You know?
Yeah. Was you think back then was killing each other for once the best thing to do?
If they didn't do it, other people would do it. So it's like there was no communication it was impossible not to do it.
Okay.
I think I got a fucking shit. Do you mind looking after things?
No, I don't mind. Are you like saving energy or something?
What?
You saving energy?
No. I just upgraded my gun.
We were like 1800 power. 13.
Oh. No. If we wanted to use it for something or
It's 0.68 out, zero point 0.4 in, so we're gonna lose some, but
okay.
I think we'll.
Do you have the cell phone?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be back.
Oh yeah. Okay. Supposed to be taking care of things. Animals. We'll give them the foods and water. Food and water. Okay, cool. Back in there. Ah, useless idiot. Gotta go upstairs, check this fire too. Oh, we're so good. What am I doing? Putting water away. That, I guess since we're here, we'll do that. This. Some of that. Oh, this is 10. Alright, 10's good enough. Oh, dadgummit. Had that and another freaking water. I'll make a few more. Upstairs for the ore. Downstairs for the water. Animals taken care of. What about... What's this shit? Water the plants. Alright, plants. Alright, 90. That's probably good enough. Take this crap. Upstairs on the bucket, freezing cold. Ain't nothing in there. Oh no, there's one downstairs too. Idiot. Fill all the water bottles. Oh, not that one. Some of that. Still doing okay. Fruits and vegetables. Dang, it's still fucking freezing outside. Tell me I can't be out -7? Ooh. -8 now. -6. That's not as bad, but still. Do. Hey, baby.
Well, things to share.
Things to share.
Yeah.
Like underwear?
If you want my stinky underwear. I didn't make it to the toilet. I just pooped all over the kitchen floor.
Oh, cool. Fucking neat.
I never noticed this. And look at it's a Stargate thing.
A Stargate thing? What the heck's? Was that a black guy walking by in the background?
Yeah. I mean, Teal'c is there, so it's like...
The little look left, look right.
I don't know if that was the intention of the...
That's funny. Even the toll lens is racist.
Yeah. Can you listen to this and tell me what's wrong with this sentence?
Time in over 3,000 years, scientists were able to create this one sound of what this person probably
Did you
sounded
catch it?
These scientists took a 3,000-year-old mummy to a hospital to scan his throat. For the first time in over 3,000 years, scientists were able to create this one
For once, that's where it is.
These scientists took a 3,000-year-old mummy to a hospital to scan his throat. For the first time in over 3,000 years, scientists were able to create this one sound of what this person probably sounded like.
For the first time
and over something must have happened first, and then a break happened.
Yeah, for once, for the first time in 3,000 years, scientists were able to do this thing. Not this voice has been heard, or that's the problem with, like, this guy's fucking retarded, and millions of people fucking watch him.
It took me a minute. I fucking missed it.
That shit fucking rings a bell in me that, like, sends panic down my spine. Sweet boy, are you talking to me? Well, he probably thinks, and other people probably think, it's okay to say sentences inaccurately. Sweet boy, how you don't come here and present yourself to me?
Ooh.
I never planted these fucking seeds. Sweet boy? Is that you, sweet boy?
Thank you, Kit Kat.
I got something else to show you too. So there's that. Do you think people just excuse that kind of behavior?
Yeah.
Saying things so, like, if you know it's wrong, do they excuse it to... They're like, that's okay. Or do people just not notice it? Because I would imagine that if you're not actually about it...
Yeah, they probably don't even notice that it's not right.
Shit like that, you know, grammar is one thing. Okay, you spelled something wrong. Who fucking cares? This guy is trying to communicate something to you. You can tell what I mean if I'm not writing there, or there. Because of the context. If I was saying it to you, you wouldn't need to know how it's fucking spelled. Right, sweet boy? But he's saying words for a reason. He is trying to communicate something. He's trying to be entertaining. He's trying to not make himself look like an idiot. Why would anybody want to do that? He wants to have authority over things because he has people's attention. If you have people's attention, you have authority over something. You can influence things. And there were little kids that watched this, and it was like, oh, that's just how people speak. Because I heard this guy speak. No, motherfucker, that is not true.
That makes sense.
This is your daily dose of stupid. And we should make a video like that. Look at this guy saying shit wrong and stupidly, you know? Hey, look at these people who think fucking these clay dolls are aliens. Your daily dose of stupid. Is that something we could fucking accomplish?
Maybe.
We would have to sift through so much stupid shit. At least, maybe just make one. Because I was thinking, like, how much time it fucking takes for anybody to even, like, go through and find, like, fucking cat videos where cats do a specific fucking thing. It's, like, maddening. How many fucking memes do you have to look at every day to come out every 2 days with a you laugh, you lose compilation?
Yeah.
You laugh, you get offended. My pussy's dry. I mean, my hands are dry. I was thinking, though, with that daily dose of bullshit,
Yeah.
that, when you hear the mummy speak, it was gonna be that black guy. It's like, I'm stroking my dick's so hard, you know? But it wasn't. It was some person. It was a black guy talking about cheeseburgers or something. You remember that, Craven? Oh, me.
You were there. You remember.
Yeah. Oh, no, you weren't in the toilet with me that time. Why
Not
can't
that
you
time.
learn to hang out, Craven? You could try. Come on, give it a try. Just be chill. There's also one more thing I found.
Okay.
Oh, also, maybe your reload speed might help too. Like a pistol or something, or... Come on. I saw your, like, New York Post or some shit. I read something that deeply disturbed me. It was just a headline, obviously, but... Too bad that's all you fucking need to know if something is smart or not, or if something's creepy or not. There's a lot of...
There's a lot of calculus to do just looking at a headline.
Yeah, especially when you're doing calculus all the time, seeing the calculus of people all the time. Disney TV executive predicts youth sports to balloon to $70 billion by 2030. An ex-Disney executive predicted that youth sports...
predicted in the past.
Or predicts what it...
Okay.
He did it in the past, obviously, because...
We're reading about it now.
Yeah. that youth sports will become a $70 billion industry by 2030. That shit said like 18,000 things to me at once. So, Disney, right? Big into youth?
Yep.
And he doesn't work there anymore. He made a prediction that people are talking about. I don't know where he did it or how he did it, whatever. I haven't read the thing yet. That youth sports. So we know how college sports, we know how regular sports, NBA, NFL, are corrupt as fuck. Right?
Yep.
We know that college, these kids are over 18. They don't get a fucking dime. If they get injured, tough fucking titties. Things of that. They dog these, they make these people fucking slaves. So now this ex-Disney TV executive is predicting that by 2030, the year that we're all gonna have nothing and love it.
Is that the official date?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The official year. That there will be a $70 billion corrupt fucking industry where instead of fucking doing this to people who are over 18, they're doing it to people who are under 18.
Jeez.
These fucking corrupt people, your child is a commodity.
Yeah.
So, if we can take your child further away from you, make them fucking gay, make them fucking hate you, all this fucking shit. Where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna get guidance from? Hey kid, I'll make you a fucking Twitch star.
Yeah, from somebody else that doesn't have their best fucking interests in mind.
And all of that shit is so fucking corrupt and corruptible. Because people don't have enough sense to wash that shit away. People, I mean, football, hockey, basketball has been going on for fucking almost 100 years at least. I'm pretty sure in 1917 or whatever there was fucking football. So jeez. Damn, he got it in eventually. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of really fucked up.
Yeah. There's no bandages in there.
There is in here. Boy.
Yeah, that sucked.
We're doing more shit. We're letting people do more shit. Tom do more shit. To have a $70 billion industry, that means that people are going to participate in it.
Yeah.
So all these people, the accumulation of $70 billion, these people aren't making good decisions now. Like, hey, motherfucker, this shit isn't resolved yet. And you're drumming up more fucking drama, you know?
Yeah. I haven't addressed more pressing fucking issues. Oh, no good with the bow and arrow today, wife.
Dang. We need another chicken. I guess I'll fuck with... I gotta fix all this stuff first.
Because I fucked it up?
No, just my inventory has a lot of stuff in it. That's all. And I don't know if I am hungry. Wee. I gotta make more of these chicken meals. They work out really well. as like a halfway between liver and onions and steak meal, or that pig steak. Pig steak. What a pork.
Pig steak. Love me a good old pig steak.
Fucking goddamn worms. And I still haven't planted these freaking onions. Language convoluted as fuck for a reason. I almost feel, because it's men make shit convoluted all the time. They make it complicated, so they create almost a synthetic, because yeah, it's nature, but they're a different thing, you know? Time isn't space. Time isn't gravity. There's levels of power. So awareingly, humans go, I'm going to make life more difficult for you to artificially create a survival environment. And we absolutely do not have to fucking live like that. But people want to bitch about, ooh, how come these people kill themselves?
Or
it's
others.
right fucking there, idiot. All of it's there, and you're blaming the fucking victim. Everybody is fucking victim blaming and shaming. Abso-fucking-lutely. And they're also victims themselves, and they ain't getting their fucking shit together. Dumb fucking idiots. We do not have to live in an artificial... Instead, that means we're not using our minds. We're not using our fucking hearts. We're not problem solving. So what, you have a fucking cell phone? You have one thing more to make you hurt. And you don't even know it, because shut up and let me die. Fuck you.
That's so fucking crazy.
It's not reasonable. Anybody who creates an artificial environment because it's their game, that's men. I have the power to do that, and I'm gonna do that. I don't care if my son will be a survivor of that, but, you know, fuck my wife, fuck my daughter, and fuck my son if he doesn't like what I have to offer him. But they want to call this person that person fucking what's that fucking psychology word? They narcissists. That is a test for narcissism. What they would consider, if you put games over life. And experience trying to, if you don't want to experience the goodness in life. Some people can't. They don't know. Man is meant to. No, the fuck he isn't. Then man ain't gonna get this pussy. Oh, then I'll just go fuck my bros. Okay, well, there goes you lost because you look like a fucking fairy. Oh, look, now your son's getting it in the ass because you were too stupid to... I don't know, not take it in the ass yourself. Insert insult here. I don't even fucking care right now anymore. We need 2 chickens now.
2 chickens.
Yeah. I keep trying to go here to make... Maybe I should put this radiator somewhere else. I don't even know, though. I feel like this is the best... It's like the center of the room. Maybe upstairs? I don't think there's a wall there. Marky Mark. Fuck you. I get up at 5 a.m. I'm a man. No, you're not. It sucks that these motherfuckers will never hear the things I have to say about them. They hide. They pick, the fights that they can win.
There ain't no learning.
Yeah, because it's not about survival anymore. It's about thriving, and you're doing the opposite. It's like what comes up must come down. If you ain't prepared to come down, then why the fuck did you go up?
That's a good point.
More imaginary numbers. Damn, it's so cold in here.
It's so cold, wife. Can't believe how fast the shit upstairs, the windmills are spinning.
But
like
generating
they're
nothing.
hauling ass. Yeah, but that's not bringing in any electricity.
Yeah, we're not over, or we are more is out than in. We do have the radiator on, but still. I wish I could make another fucking one. It's fine though. We'll stock up on lockpicks and shit. Maybe I'll make another one. Speaking of which, yeah, we're at 100. Oh,
We're
hi.
at 100 mass or something?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, we have one generator running. We're still making. We got that on, and I got the thing running upstairs, the metal mill, fucking whatever.
Gotcha. So, we got a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I didn't get fucking iron? Get out of here. Oh, I didn't get enough.
Ooh la la. I just ate one of them piggy things.
Ooh. Did you got another piggy, right?
Yeah, I put the meat in the fridge.
Alright. Oh, like, this is the only reason for mental illness, is because people are trying to, we are naturally supposed to go in another direction, and it's being halted artificially. Yeah, fucking nature, blah, 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 but we're different. We thrive working together, and we can all do that instead of little tribes like fucking monkeys. There wouldn't be fucking wars if there wasn't power-hungry assholes. Stop giving them money. All at once. You got 10 million people fucking watching PewDiePie. All 10 million people. Stop feeding the bullshit. Hey, PewDiePie. Yeah. Hey, fucking Jake from Tube Farm. A fucking Jew and Jewess. Get 3 popular fucking YouTube people and have them one fucking message. Bam. Let's try to stop the bullshit forever by not feeding into it. And this is how you don't feed into it. This is what's happening. This is, and people would know. If people would listen, people would know. And these people have people that will listen to them already. They could fucking eat doo-doo. And people would love them.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So easily
influenced.
People are influenced. They're so willing to participate without the thought that maybe this is fucking bad.
Wait, what?
Just some of the stuff you were talking about, like
They think it's forced. It's forced. They think that it's nature. That cops are natural. That war is inevitable. Death and taxes.
yeah, I follow that part.
It's not that they're so willing. They're so willing with the YouTube people. They're, please look at my fucking art. You know, I gave you time. I want to give you time, and it's okay if you don't fucking see me yet. It's okay if you may never see me. I still get some sort of benefit from you. They're giving these YouTube people their currency. Their life currency, time. And they're giving the government their monetary currency. Fucking the green.
What do they get in return?
From which?
From both. Well, each one.
Well, I already told you what they get from. They love them. They get whatever they get, and it makes they enjoy it. They're willing.
There's the person, say Jake from Tube Farm, is not his. I guess I don't see what he is personally giving to the person. It's like they're deriving the thing that
a dream. That maybe I'll be on Twitch one day and he'll give me money. That he'll save the planet with trees. That I'm participating in a culture.
Does that come from him, or is that something that's derived from within the person themselves?
Both. They see something they want, they choose to participate in it. And he shapes himself around this. It's two moving amorphous shapes connecting.
Okay.
Go ahead, please.
Sorry, White. I'm trying to form the thoughts.
Okay. Why is there only one? Did you not put the steak in here? We had two.
When I put it in there, that's the one that popped up, baby. I didn't see.
Are you fucking kidding me? I know for a physact we had, because I was like, oh, we only have one. It's gonna take all this time because there are not any pigs, and then we found that pig, and it gave me an even amount.
I think you made 2 of these recently. I think there was only 1 in there.
Did we find? Oh, maybe we found other pigs. Okay.
And I just ate one of these to max me out.
Yeah, I guess that's 1 or 2 too many for my story to be accurate. Maybe we found pigs afterwards.
I think you shot some pigs the other day.
Yeah, I remember, but I don't remember if it was before or after me going, okay, now we have no pork chops in the oven or in the fridge. That's all. Eat shit, chickens.
I was thinking there's like in terms of transactions. I have this, and I will trade it to you for that.
Okay.
And I was originally having a hard time with what Jake from Tube Farm was giving to other people. And you said dreams. And I had to think about that for a while. I didn't see it as he was giving them anything. But there is an inside. He's giving them something on the inside. It's an inside transaction. It's not a physical outside transaction.
Yeah, it's not a physical product that's being exchanged. Like a if you go to psychology or whatever, the stream looks like it's down.
Oh, the feed here shits out every now and then.
You know how we're like, fuck you for being in my brain. Like, I don't care about who Katy Perry is or any of this shit, you know. And you have to take up my brain space. YouTube wants to thinks that it deserves space in my brain, as if it's free real estate. It's not fucking free real estate.
No,
I don't want you in my fucking head.
And we didn't transaction that space on the inside. You fucking took it.
When you sign things, probably is something, but it's like, how dare you ever ask for that anyway? I'm not gonna not do something that I want to do because you believe that I'm gonna agree to something. What gives you don't have the right to have me agree to anything where I don't get to say, let's do a different deal.
Yeah.
I don't care how tedious it would be. I don't care how simple, just forcing, because look, now they think that
the tediousness is something that's got to be done.
Yeah.
If there were people, if everybody, and fucking everybody, was thinking what's best, and that had been going on for a while, so there's trust involved, and you could witness people doing the best, then that tediousness wouldn't happen. But people are shitty, people are scummy, so that tediousness,
since the beginning of time, people are shitty, and people do the things that they do because they come from these people who just took everything. It's still the same. They're doing things in the same direction.
Yeah.
But they pretend like they're doing the right thing, because the right thing doesn't have a shape. The right thing has been defined by these fucking people. But the right thing shapes itself. That's the universal fucking law. Don't step on my keys, please. What was that?
I just left the house, closed the door.
Oh, Jesus. I don't like that fucking...
Okay. That's not particularly helpful. Kind of a big distraction.
be knocking everything over. Do you want to be the tallest boy? Is that it? Do you want to come up over here? You could be the king for a little bit. King of shit. Fucking rat king.
You're the king hunter. I haven't been hunting things, so I can't take the title right now.
Yeah, that's true. Damn, there was something else I was gonna say. These people fucking... Oh. Things are directional. The shape of the universe, right?
Okay.
This is the shape of what human did and what human is doing and what human will continue to do. Ooh. I gotta translate a fucking picture in my head. It's a bidipole, right?
Uh-huh.
There is evolution is what is and what could be.
Okay.
And what was. Because the past is just gonna be there. Birds exist because birds existed before them, you know? So, what is and what could be is action and reaction. What is happening if it's a dry or wet season, you know? If it's a good situation for them or a bad situation for them, what they end up doing as a result of that. And what they would have to do to survive that situation or to have a good outcome.
Okay.
Or what happens when they have a bad outcome, whatever. So, the same applies for humans. The only difference is that we are aware of it. So, it's like kneading the dough. There's no better way that I can say it because there's two things happening and you gotta come to the third conclusion. Maybe that's the word we were looking for yesterday. It's not win or don't win. It's understanding the relationship between the win and the don't win and what comes as the new circular kneading the dough ingredients. What's the next 1 and 2? As we say it. There's always two opposing forces, and only opposing because they're not the same forces. If you're not the same forces, ooh, we need that. If you're not the same forces, then you're always going to be opposing because there's only a certain amount of room, and there's always a natural pull towards survival, towards being bigger.
Okay.
Look at Saturn, for example. There's a reason why in the middle there are the two biggest planets. But then eventually they were the third that goes into the 1 and 2. Now what is created in different places where they can fit as a result of these two powerful forces. I would imagine. Just
You're
like...
saying, like, what is the result of Saturn and Mars being created or whatever?
Saturn and Jupiter. Did I say Mars?
Or whatever.
Saturn and Jupiter. Yeah. And you notice how, from small to big, fuck you, Neil Tyson, from the closest to the sun to the furthest of the sun. In the middle is the giants, and then there's ones that are bigger than Earth, and then there's Earth-like. There is no Earth-like. If you're going back, I think. I don't know. We'd have to check the sizes again. But, like, Mercury is the smallest. Pluto is the smallest. You know?
Uh-huh.
I gotta look that on a chart or something. Like Uranus and Mars are bigger than Earth.
Do you think we
Or-
would see that if we looked at other galaxies?
Maybe Uranus. Oh, I bet you Uranus is about the size of Earth, but it flips in reverse. It rotates differently for some reason, because it's a different 3. It was a different new thing or something. You know.
Yeah.
Just like Earth, there's nothing like Earth. There's nothing like Uranus in the galaxy. How many? 9 planets, right?
I think so.
9 is a significant number.
9 hell.
Yeah. Anyway,
I have to look at more planet stuff because I'd be interested to see
or maybe
more
that's
patterns like that and see if that stuff applies to other galaxies. Because I would think that
yeah, right?
if it applies here, it applies elsewhere. If it's a law of the universe.
Yeah. Or it's the thing that made us unique, and that's what made Earth possible. In theory, you know, this is all because I still don't know. Mercury, Venus. I hate that there's like a mnemonic for that. I used to hate those because other things would become mnemonic to me, like songs and stuff. So my mother would always do this. 30 days has September, blah blah blah, and I'm like, don't. That's not how I want to fucking learn. Stop doing it. And also, she would tease me. Lamb Chops Play Along had a song at the end. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
and I didn't want it in my fucking head. But she would tease me, and I never wanted to fucking watch it. But she would keep it on and fucking... Fuck! What kind of... And I was like 3. These are my earliest fucking memories, you know?
That sucks.
So, for YouTube to fucking think that they have the right to fucking put something in my mind that I don't want, and I didn't fucking agree to, suck my dick. I will always try to... I will either defeat you, or I'll just walk away. I get what I want from you. I guess not defeat, but I would love to fuck... I get to enjoy what I want from you, and get to decide how much I'm willing to tolerate for what you have to offer. Or, if you hit that fucking, I'll leave.
Yeah, that whole thread with the ad blocking thing, oh fuck, we'll stop using it.
Yeah.
Forever.
I'll stop using the fucking internet. Oh, but now you'll be thrusted out of society. Well, maybe I'll change it better. Maybe I'll have to walk door to door talking to people. I'd rather not, to be honest.
To be honest.
TBF, fuck you. Not you, husband. And one time, I thought I was going crazy because there's this Nickelodeon, that Doug show, when that fucking Mr. Fink, and I try not ever to think of, like, I purposefully don't think about Doug or interact with, so it doesn't come back or something, because every time I remember it. Pink elephant fucking syndrome, whatever.
Yeah.
So his fucking theme would come on and it would play in my head so much that it would fry my brain. I couldn't think about anything else. That's probably why I am so into having my mind for myself. And also expanding it, trying to take over that. Who else tries to keep their real estate?
Nobody that I know of.
They want to bitch about the Native Americans, the indigenous people, right? How they fucking sold their land for grains of rice. Everyone is doing the same fucking thing right now.
But with their brains.
Mm-hmm. There's real estate there. And you know it because people want it. That is the one. That is the strong force. And we are the weak force right now. And if 2 becomes 3, that means we took something from 1. You are not an individual, husband.
What?
You are a person who's willing to change who he is to better suit my shape. That's the 2 working together instead of the 2 conquering. When the 2 becomes 3, the small force becomes the big force. They're repeating history. Maybe that's why when you go 1, 2, 3, it doesn't go back to 1. Now you're like the 7 and the 8. The X and the Y chromosome.
Kitty cat, what are you doing, dude? You're so restless.
Can I hold you like a baby? So that the sinky side isn't on me? Like this? Oh. Oh, the sweet craving.
Now he's pushing up against me.
Are you a stretchy boy right now? Ooh, I'm sorry. He lets me touch his belly, but it's so sensitive I can feel him reacting to it, so I try not to. I always wanted to tickle cats' bellies, and since he's so, like, willing, so I can feel his hesitance, I feel really bad for tickling other cats. Are cats ticklish? No. Yes, they are. They just don't like it, you know? You could get off to it because, you know, your brain can go to crazy places just like mine can. Listen to fucking the Mr. Fink theme all the time in my head. And I can't do schoolwork because of that? I couldn't control my mind unless it was because I wanted to. And not because other people wanted me to, you know? I'd rather become a retard. And that's autism. That's all the other things that are wrong with people. Well, you want this from me, so I'm going to tell you I can't. Because you'll give me pills and I'll get high and whatever. Or somehow you'll make me want to do it with pills. That's what pills are. Make me live this bullshit life instead of deciding I want to live something different.
Forced compliance.
I don't want the artificial survival. I want to try to do the best. I want the best so that I can have the best and everybody can have the best so I don't have to fight over what's the best. That's what communism wants to be. But you can't have everything in a world where you don't make a drastic change for it. That's a spell, you know? Basically.
The thing you just said, god damn it. You gotta remind me to listen to this part again. You said something that I've been trying to put together in my head, and you somehow came up with the fucking words like perfectly. About the best.
Uh-huh.
Is that a deer? I think it is.
Yeah. It moved, just like that doll. Are there 2 of them?
I think there might be 2 of them.
Oh, you're... Oh, I'm so glad you did. You got... Oh, getting him in the neck is good?
Yeah.
Are you gonna get that rabbit? Well, too late now.
I was concerned about that other deer.
Ooh. I wish you could not kill them and take them home to kill them later.
Right? That'd be cool.
Oh, shit. Kitten. Not even a kitten anymore.
Beast.
Come here. Oh no. Now there's gonna be rotten things. Oh god. In time, I think. Ooh. Did you get both those deers?
No, I'm working on it, baby.
Oh.
Damn it.
Sorry, I probably hit you, huh?
It's all good, wife.
Where you going? Did I confuse you? You wanna try again?
God damn that. All the animals in that. The animals in the game and the animals in life have distracted me from my thoughts. Ah. I guess part of that's my desire to want to shoot those animals. And instead of putting the energy into maintaining my thoughts. I guess if I wanted it hard enough, I would have stuck with it.
Yeah.
But I do remember what it is. It's you didn't want to. You didn't want to fight to find what's best. Or like, if everybody was doing it, you don't want to fight to have to search for it. It should just be there.
Did I say that?
In kind of in a sense. Well, I'll go back and listen to it. What I think you said was important, and was the thing that I was looking for. But now it's
Is it the communism shit? Like you can't do communism doing the same shit?
no. It was about the best.
Oh.
Your words about the best.
I don't know. It's hard to hold on to that shit, you know? It's hard to be Hitler, you know? And, like, say the words so passionately. And I ain't writing speeches. Do you want this chip? Are you just watching me? You want this chip? Ugh. You want this chip?
I'll have a chip.
I ain't asking you, bub.
Damn.
Oh no, your potential friend has been muted.
You silly as hell.
Yeah.
What you doing back there, wife?
Interacting with the cat. Try to talk to him.
Oh shit, wife, the fucking fire went out.
Sorry. Do another My Wife's Rage. Since you're gonna go back and listen to this, I'm probably got angry about something.
Yeah, a couple things right off the fucking bat, wife.
I wish I remember what we were talking about with. Oh, the two people in war. So the whole universe are these two forces, right? That's what we were talking about for like an hour.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, turned into 3.
Yeah.
So maybe the universe, because now there's life and oh blah 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 aliens. So why don't you think you're special? You know? Why is it there's nothing special about me? Why is that the sentiment instead of I'm special? So let's find what's special. Even if it's about something special about every fucking human. That we're human. To just give it to these stupid alien people, like that's like giving part of my mind to YouTube, or getting fucking spousal abuse or something, you know? Child abuse, but I guess you can't really get. It's not really the same because you don't have a choice when you're a child. You're too young and confused, and eventually you'll be the grown-up version of that and go, oh shit. But it's different shapes. So instead of going, oh look, we're aware of this now, and we can do something different. Because what we're doing now, there's potential to do something, because people do something different all the time. You know? This ain't the same world that we lived in fucking 20 years ago, 100 years ago, 1,000 years ago.
No, a little different. A little different. Would you say it's worth examining the use of tools developed by people who didn't know any better?
Like taking a different look. There's always 1, 2, 3. You take one look at it, and then you take another look at it, and you measure the rate of change and the changes. And you get the answer. That's another 1, 2, 3. Everything's 1, 2, 3. Take that, fucking conspiracy theorists. Oh,
So it would probably be worth. Ooh, share again.
We can always look different than what we're taught, even even if it's a little bit. That I learned this from my parents. So you have something always innately different between the thoughts of your parents and how you reacted to them because you're the second. You came after that. Since things can always get better, there's no reason to not re-examine something. What tools did you have in mind?
Well, we were talking about earlier about government, and it was developed by people who didn't know any better. Is when we're talking about democracy that was made, maybe we need to re-examine the use of government.
Yeah.
Here's a new chicken. Is government at this point even necessary? Like, if we can do all that, and
After I'm through with everybody, there's no need. But right now, there's still fucking Mexican cartel and stupid men and stupid women as a result of stupid men. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, it's your fault. It's innately your fault.
it was snowing in the house. What the hell?
Challenging you, Craven.
To a fart off. Is he being a poor sport?
No. He's the weird action and reaction. I feel like I'm listening to a language. Like I did when he was little. And I'm seeing a pattern because I see it a little bit in him when he's playing with Socrates. It hurts to turn that way. I feel like I've been turned wrong this whole time talking, but I'm loud.
Yeah, you are. What are you doing my hat, wife? Does this cat take my hat?
The bad people have to be challenged, and the good people have to win. That's the only way it's gonna work. Have you been checking on things? I'm sorry, I haven't.
Yeah, I've been checking on things.
Come here, Craven. I'm not just a stick.
All these look like they're pickable.
Ooh.
I don't know if you want to.
Yeah. It would, I feel like I shouldn't just disappoint him and stop at this very second. We're good though. We got food for a while. Plenty of seeds too. Whenever I stop touching it, he looks at my arm or my hand, in the direction of it at least, or at the end of the stick. You know.
You can do science at home, watching a cat.
Yeah.
Don't need no experts.
Yeah. You can measure rates of change fucking on the toilet.
Ugh.
I stopped touching it a little bit, and he looked at it. So he doesn't associate the stick with anything at the moment unless my hands on the stick. It's not like, even if it's just to like stop the motion, you know, like, and you wait, like, it's not just, see.
Well, your hand is the thing that's moving too.
Yeah, but if he was focused on the stick, then that move, because you're moving as well. But I guess maybe if he seems to become disinterested when my hand isn't on the stick too. You know, it's like, oh, like it's done, you done kind of thing. Like he doesn't, like
Yeah.
he does when this moves. See, he backed up. Oh, just a thing. These are just the repeated tests I have done
Yeah,
in my brain.
I think he knows that that's a toy. And if your hand's not on it, the toy's not.
Worth playing with
Yeah.
by himself.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's not the game.
Doesn't it seem like other cats though end up doing that? Like they throw a ball or something, or they uh I don't know, they do something. Play
Uh,
with like a mouse or whatever.
I think that a lot of animals know, they can identify different game things when it comes to play, and this is how this particular game works.
I don't watch enough of other people playing with cats, I guess. He's so vocal right now, Craven.
I don't know if it's particularly happy you poking him in the belly, but I don't know if it's not.
Well, I did. It was just a boop. It wasn't
Yeah.
like a. I think because he also.
I said I don't know.
Now that you're looking, is different. He hasn't really been like. I've been trying to like. Definitely when I go at him, he's like. Do you think that that brr is no? It's not like playful stuff.
I haven't paid enough attention to it, wife.
Remember me?
Oh shit! I'm gonna turn the generator on here, wife. We're almost out of energy.
Oh no! Ah! 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 Oh, oh, oh. I didn't touch him that time. Oh, you took it. When he gets to determine the game, I think he will. It will more likely than not end up being the same game that he plays with Socrates.
Can you say that again, please?
When he has more power over what the game is, it's gonna be a game similar to what he plays with Socrates. You know, the chasing around and yeah, and teasing each other a little bit and making noises and biting, grabbing. People don't understand that for animals, playing looks a lot like fighting. And it can become fighting very quickly because of the how the association of play and fighting.
Yeah.
Because what's the reason for play? Because it helps you for survival.
Yeah, it helps you develop the skills that you may need during fighting.
Yeah, you train without being in that shock. Isn't it funny that the armies do it differently? They don't. It's not play to learn. It's like fucking shock the hell out of you.
Yeah.
That's abuse. The world doesn't abuse that like learning stuff, I guess at first. Like it's also kids, but also I don't think it's necessary.
So talkative right now.
Yeah. You gonna fall for that shit again? Nope. I lifted the blanket up. You know how it's folded, so it's a little weighted?
Yeah.
So that he would come under the blanket, and then I trapped him there. I put the blanket back on top of him. And then I tried to do it again, and he fucking attacked me from the side. Ooh. Ooh, sweet boy. It's probably better with an animal to have that medium. Because then that play, when they get older, will become fight. I hear you, motherfucker. It sometimes I feel like I can predict when he's gonna make a noise. There's a change that I make in what I'm doing that arouses his voice. Now he's just going nuts, but that's fun. Why are you nuts? Dang. This is a side of him I've never seen before. Now he's fighting it without me.
It doesn't usually do that.
What?
Fight.
Make all those.
Well, make all the noise, but fight it without the stimulation.
That's like when you were a kitten. You take that thing to the fucking under the dresser and shit. Sweet boy. Don't bite me. Are you just... Did I make you feel frisky? He's being gentle. Ah. Did I release the demon? That's what I do. I follow people into their fucking madness. And I just did that to the cat now. I've never seen this come out of Craven, the hunter. Kind of beasting on me a little bit. Sweet boy. I think it was like he was biting me to tell me, like, don't move because you'll I'm aroused right now and I want to focus on the stick. You know, like don't make a move because I'm overly attention-ified. Now he's over there fucking biting that shit further away from me. When he was a kitten too, it was like even if he was fighting something like in our corner, if we just moved, he would be like, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking alpha. You know what I mean? Still, there's such a difference between Craven and Socrates.
Yeah.
Socrates is chill though, at least.
He's very passive.
For the
Except for his voice.
He's gotta be the alpha the way he is. There has to be some sort of compensation. Damn, you almost fucking slit my wrist again. Are you tired, boy? Can I pet you? Or are you still aroused? Do you want to smell my ear in your state of arousal? Please don't help me. Oh, you love it. Let's speak each other's language, you know? I spoke your language, you speak mine. Taste my filth. Sweet boy.
Oh my goodness. Did you just hear a dog bark?
No, that I heard Craven though.
Okay.
This is the origin of wrestling. Men understanding each other's limits because they're playing a game and not war, but they're practicing for war. He twice or three times now looked at my hand when I was holding on to the stick, like he wanted me to let it go because each time, or like maybe that's what it was saying, because each time he took the stick further away and got aggressive with it. So he knows my hand and he also, you know, knows not hand, and he's making decisions, I believe. Woo. You still love me though, right? Do you have sexual aggression?
Ugh.
They go through it, but they overcome it too, you know? Oh, but chop my balls off, right? That's how they want to treat men.
That was a song from the 90s, right? Chop my balls off.
Yeah, I think
Well.
RuPaul fucking sung it.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Shit. That was probably my fault. I should have let go of the stick. Ooh, you are a jungle monkey. I gotta be more careful with you, I guess. He jumped up and my hand was still there. He's been warning me though, hasn't he? He's like, you can let go when I'm ready to take this thing. Just give it to me. You're evolving like a Pokemon.
Chimpoko Mound.
And when more frequent, that noise too
Yeah.
is also an indication. Oh, are you going through changes? Did you just evolve literally like a Pokemon cuz you had, you leveled up because I played with you this way at this time of year, at this time of day? I don't know, on the bed. Hey, how about that's it for you now? Damn. You have fun with that. I'm going back to this game. He
It'll
clawed
scratch
me
less.
in my thumb. I grabbed the thing and he was like,
Oh, jeez. Bet that hurt.
it wasn't as bad as the other one that was a mistake. That's how wild animals work. Oh, we got 2 of these. Okay, what do we need? What do we gotta do?
Oop.
Give me fuel, give me fire. Give me that which I desire, but not that which I need.
Yeah,
Lars Ulrich.
just the desire part. Thank you.
Give me all my money.
And the coon.
Because I'm a rough boy.
Ah. He's such a rough boy.
He probably feels like a gangster because he fucking makes money looking like an idiot, probably smelling like an idiot, and getting to take drugs and fuck bitches, and all he's got to do is fucking sing like a monkey.
You just gotta bang on the drums good. Lars.
More like
Losers.
Lard. I was trying to think of the fucking word. That should be a meme, right? I find myself very funny sometimes.
I find you funny as well, wife.
I like to meme myself. That really is all that matters. I just do something stupider next time. Do we remember any of my jokes? Like, is there like one of those jokes that have like all the time, like the timing and stuff? So like, why the chicken crossed the road? Some kind of like infamous thing between us? Probably not.
I remember times you were silly because like you didn't remember words.
Oh yeah, like situational comedy or some shit.
Like Channing Tatum.
Yeah.
Tong tong.
Oh my god, so quirky.
You are so quirky.
You're so quirky too.
That's a nice way of saying I'm a retard.
You're twerky.
Only when I'm underage. Because I'm a cutie.
Disgusting. I'm thinking of you as like you know how they do like those face thingies with the computer generation,
Uh-huh.
put your face on a little like dancing baby. It would have to be a black baby because those are the only babies that dance for some reason.
Babies.
Probably. Oh, it's probably because their parents dance, right? They're
Which-
always like, "Oh, do we ever fucking do that?"
No.
White people.
White people, you don't salt your dancing.
It's ghetto. There's there's other things that there's better things to do. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I have no desire for that shit. Maybe that's a bad thing because I don't get that excited about shit. Do people really get that excited about shit? Is it racial or cultural that there would be more excitedness in? Because boys do it too, and wherever boys are, like, bad shit is destined to follow. When boys get together, they like will scream like monkeys about shit because somebody is into it enough to send like a shockwave throughout the rest of them. That's just how things work, you know?
Yeah.
If the Pootie Pie is in the middle, all his fucking fanulars are out, and that's the shape of fanaticism, I guess, or how men do. They find reason, and if somebody made that reason path of least resistance, fuck it. I'm excited about this too. This is my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just want to live while I'm alive. My heart is like an open highway. Somebody couldn't say I did it my way. So even that song, he want like his way. He wants all those people to be around him, obviously, because that's how you keep power. It's not just, oh, it just so happens that all these people agree with me and they make me their leader and shit. How do you think civilization happened? Life is best with this guy. He gives us the most money to do the things that we were gonna have to do anyway, like kill, conquer. Even the Vikings, there was... how do you say it? You can see by the incentivization and who came as a result of those incentivizations, if there were. I'm pretty sure there were. Because in hundreds of years, there's just a lot of intersexualness going on. Or extrosexualists?
What you talking about, wife?
Breeding. Interbreeding, extra breeding. The slaves that they had could move up in the ranks based on the way that they treat the tribe. So then they could have wives that are, and babies that are mulatto or whatever, half slave, half original person, Nordic.
Huh.
Forgot what I was talking about. So.
Then they get to impact the tribe.
Yeah. Doing it my way. Oh, that people, even though your people have been fucking brutalized and you were taken as a fucking slave or whatever, you're willing to do what it takes to move up in the ranks. And people have done that. Why else would we know that it was a thing that they did? And I don't know, there wasn't too much interbreeding or interbreeding, like, what's that, incest or whatever, and then having weird deformities and shit. People change shape over time. How did that happen? Everything is just a thing that I think it is at the moment, and it was always like that. Oh. I wonder if you shoot him 3 times, he runs 3 times further away. Damn, you're all bloody. Should've brought a water bottle. He's coming back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Oh, it's probably a good idea to go that way. What? Dang it, I get distracted. I shouldn't when you go hunting as well. Shape of Man. Why were we talking about that?
I'm not sure, wife.
Surviving, being aware of survival, being aware of what you do to survive and how things have changed, and we live in an era where there's you could be aware. There's someone calling you out, you know. I'm not aware, you know. You are, because I can ask you questions and you answer them. You're saying I have no control. I'm telling you, if you can say I have no control, then you have control. And there's a certain way to go about it. You know? That there's an exit out of this thing, because to be aware, you have to see two sides. So it's not just nature having that one side of just surviving. There's surviving the best. And there is, because we can talk, because we can love, we can be aware of our love. There's all these things to factor in that people, it's like people don't even know.
I can't tell what level these animals are. Are they even level 10, wife?
Uh,
Because I got one live chicken.
3, 1. There's this bunny. It's level 9. Should I just grab that, you think? Or you want to grab it?
Okay. Oh, shit.
Uh,
That was a waste. An absolute fucking waste.
sorry. People have all the opportunity to be aware of their awareness, but they're not taking it. So it's like, you can't fucking, I'm an animal, you can't tell me what to do, you know? That's why the power of words is so important. Oh, but my suicides. Oh, but my mental illness and my confusion, you know?
Yeah,
Start sorting it yourself. That's the point. That's what I did. I think I have probably it's like my whole life I've tasted all the mental disorder. You know, being feeling crazy, feeling fucking having things happen to me, and my brain doing weird shit. Sometimes I when I was younger and I had to fight it. Everything in my brain, just like that fucking Lamb Chop song, just like fucking YouTube's ads, I had to fight it. When I was younger, there was something in my head, which is the thing that still talks to me about, because it's just a a piece of the brain we have to work on. We have to work on it by working on it, not just taking pills for it, not just letting people get away with the fucking things that they're getting away with, taking up our land in our brain, because if you don't have that land, those voices are going to be fucking louder. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's less of your voice because now there's
Yeah.
out of the whole, there's now you and whatever power the other people have.
I think that's why people are so influenced now, because they're like, hey, this voice can be in my brain. Look at those people who wanted to be that fucking YouTube character. I have that YouTuber dream in my head. Like, I can't believe that there's like so much they call themselves a community. That's their way of coping, because there's infinite space, kind of, until you fucking whenever you reach that max and you die, or you're no longer anything to do with yourself anymore. You've given up, or the goal was to give up all that space. Could we have milk, you think?
Yeah, I'll head back.
Sorry. It's been a while because I've been rambling my fucking face off. Damn, and that distracted me too. But it's all, if it's important, it comes back. Or you move on, because it's already a lesson learned. Now you just gotta say it in words. I guess if you're me.
I'll be right back, wife.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me say words out loud, because if I only said them to myself, there would be just craziness. There's always... Oh, I guess so. Hi, sweet boy. I still love you. He's laying on the thing too. too. That's probably why I did it. Don't think of the pink elephant. I'm so complicated, but that's what makes me quirky.
You're fun. I like it, yeah.
Men, free will makes it different from nature, right? But how do you get there? Does it just, ooh, I have free will and I'm gonna, there's a movement in a direction because this is calculus. How do you gain free will? By gaining the knowledge of what's to come, you know? Gaining the knowledge of what's happening now before something bad happens. I'm trying to think of like an overarching term for it, but learning from mistakes. And that takes generations. There's lots that people learned about things, but things still sucked. Our parents sucked, their parents sucked. At some point, it was just like a different time, so it's like, how can you even... Because really, that's the 1, 2, 3. It disappears into the ether. And if it doesn't, you start admiring it. Ooh, look at these 1, 2, 3s of old. Annie Oakley. Or... a fucking... These mythical people in the past, these stories that we pass down for generations. It's the echo from a different time. It's the only mirrored image reflection that we have. But now every second is a moment of reflection. That's the speed of time. And people are self-reflecting all the time to the point of paranoia, to the point of confusion, to the point of madness, to the point of self confinement, I guess, in your head, or isolation. And that's growing exponentially. There was, sometimes crazy people. But overall, it was angry people who knew what was going on, but couldn't do a thing about it, or just wanted to live. Don't bother me, or whatever. Communal, maybe before that, until communities got too big. And now there's a fight for resources. There's still some survival because they don't have the capacity to be like, let's do this the best, because it's chaos. There's all these people with all these new brains who think they have the answer. They think they know what's the best and what's important to them. And they have the power to do something about it. They'll die or do something about it. And that's politics. But this shit is making my throat dry. My throat. There's a place after nature man.
So have we addressed why democracy is not going to work?
Yeah, because democracy is rooted in the system that I was just talking about. It's that's the politics of, look at me, I'm a reasonable man now that I have some self-awareness and I have some semblance of before, and also the population's too big, I can't control things like I could back in the day when, you know, tyrants were like fucking Gilgamesh or whatever. How did those families get so big? Probably war of some kind. Even with like Cleopatra's lineage, apparent according to this guy I was watching these timelines, these families got big, so much so that uncles were fighting nephews and shit in sleazy ways. Not just like big wars, but like stabbing, and like it happened in Rome, but just less of a family thing.
I feel like I heard stuff about, you know, the Ottomans and that
Maybe
area.
that is what happened in Rome. Sorry, the Ottomans?
Ottomans and the Middle Eastern stuff. Yeah, a lot of uncles fighting nephews. I feel like I've heard that before.
And there was still like families up until democracy in the Middle East. There's still some sort of family in like the Arab Emirates or Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
They exist because of fucking thousands of years of fucking war. Somehow that lineage got to that position of power. And it started with killing your own fucking family. So democracy is also rooted in killing your own family. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same.
Because democracy came out of
The warring family bullshit.
a dictatorship, a kingdom or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know really what to call it, but it is like a family ruling over everyone else, kind of, and being able to be the trickle down economy. See, the trickle down. Fucking Reagan. It's the queen, the king, or whoever's in power gets to have a say in what is, and whoever wants to follow will have their position higher than everybody else, but not higher than me. So you get into that position and you kind of fuck things up sometimes, and you give away more power than you have, you know? You have to be a fucking Buddhist or whatever, not even that. You have to have like, who's the best example? I guess there's no best example. An understanding of, like, how much Monopoly money you have, or whatever. How many fucking hotels you got, and what you can give away. Well, I guess alliances you can make? Do people make alliances in Monopoly? Oh, you're bleeding. They can get in there. It sucks, but we can't really move it. You have to know a lot of things. And people lose wars all the time. You know, people are barely hanging on. Democracy is also rooted in barely hanging in there. They fight. They need strategists, for one, you know? I'm sure even Persia, maybe Persia didn't. Maybe he was just fucking, but he's got other commanders and shit. He's got to play his cards right. And look what happened with Alexander. He fucking killed his own father.
The guy who conquered the place for him.
Yeah, the guy who was trying to raise him, he wanted Aristotle to teach Alexander because he came from Plato. And Plato was very rooted in the person who's at the top has to be like the most stately person. And that's, you know, that has a lot to do with your beliefs and what you... It's like Plato had a view of what the best future could be, but he didn't see exactly how it would get there. So he tried, you know, with Justinian, he tried with, like, his theories, like his stories, people having the conversations about it, but not living it.
Maybe that's one of the reasons he got so excited about Dion.
Yeah.
Or not excited, but felt
like
compelled.
This is the chance to prove my that there is something good inside people, that when they know the truth, he had to learn that some people just do, like, there's something inside them that's like, fuck it, I want power, I want to lay around and think I'm a cool person, because philosophy's in right now. All my friends have a philosopher, you know? And that's the sophists. It's the spiritual gurus of fucking today. The tech gurus. Anybody who calls themselves a fucking guru, they're the fucking sophists. Look at me, I have words and I can help you understand something. I can do something in your mind. I can show you that there's real estate in your mind. And I can give you control over it. Tony Robbins, fucking Ty Lopez, fucking Joel Vasquez. Fuck all of them. And I'm really offended that, you know, somebody I was associated with would go down the same path.
Shit. Fuck.
Do you need something, husband? Can I do something?
I gotta go back to the house. I just might bleed to death.
Are you close?
Wolf Beach.
Oh, jeez. Well, he'll stop fucking running for you by the time. Do you have a thingy? A bandage?
I don't think I do. I think I already used it.
Maybe he'll stop bleeding.
No, I only have one cloth.
Maybe kill him so you could get the skin. Well, you'll just end up here, right?
Well, I don't want to be dead because I'm going to lose all
Well,
my...
you shouldn't have gotten bit by a wolf then, husband. Plato learned something about the human condition that day. And that human condition is the child of the thing that fucked up his generation. And he knew that the first, I'm pretty sure, no, because he's dead. Yeah, because it was Justinian the first and then the second? I don't know. I have to, regardless. He's talking about, like, what the best government is, but yet, like, nobody's listening to him. None of his relatives listen to him. They're all low, I guess. He had to live kinda a little bit like I did. I was like, hello, is anybody out there?
Floyd. Why Floyd?
And Dion was fucking passionate from what it sounds like. And that from what Plato said and then what he's known for. And it's so simple because he didn't want power. He was fine where he was, but he had a loyalty because he was also related to these people. He wanted what was best, and he knew that he couldn't just conquer and become that good person. And he didn't want to. It's like, killing a child or whatever. So he was following a good path. It was like, just, don't listen to me, because you always get suspicious of me. You always, like, paranoid, just like your father was. Get this other guy to fucking come here. Like, this is the latest thought, and people had fucking philosophers still there. Because that's why he had so many dialogues about fucking sophists. These I can see history repeating,
Yeah.
So
people arguing for the sake of whatever they want, not what the truth is.
Mm-hmm. And that is predominantly men.
Should I switch over to the farming game, baby?
I guess. Do you think I could keep talking after we do that, though? Because maybe now that you said something, I lost it. I don't know. Maybe not. I guess we could find out, right?
Mostly men are sophists, wife.
What? No.
You were talking about sophists, and you said which are. You said you ended it with mostly men.
That's not what I ended with mostly men. It was something else. Because you said people. You said something about people. I was like, no, that stuff was mostly maybe. That whole story is mostly men, though. We don't really talk about the women, and now that women's here, 2, women keep pressuring to become a force now that they are a force, and Plato wanted to invite them in a good way. That power will come with family. Power becomes with a man and a woman. And there were smart, educated women. And maybe they had a way to explain how they don't want the shit that's going on or something, you know, or maybe they learned the man's language and that's how they kind of, because what do, bitch, that, you know, your sons are dying when men have been, like, that's just what they do? Like, how do you change something that's already in that motion? Just like now. Is everybody gonna drop fucking everything they're doing and listen to what I have to say? Because I think that we should do something completely different, you know? I'm sure the women didn't like fucking war at all.
Dang, what should I be feeding these?
Tomatoes.
Are we gonna? They're gonna be messed up because we haven't been growing anything.
No, I put something in at some point.
All the ones over there. Oh,
I must have done it recently. Not the most recently, but it'll be fine.
okay.
Guess I'll make just in case. I'll plant a whole bunch of tomatoes. What else do we need? Like, should be crazy. But this is the story of people that everybody can see because it's being recorded for everyone to see. And those are the reflections. And then those reflections, because time, the rates of change are more denser in the spaces of time. Not time is moving faster. The reflections are condensing. There's something there that is saying, hey, the 3 is coming up. Now's your chance to become another 1 or move on to something different. You know? There will be...
Here's crossroads.
Yeah. There is a at some point, 2 wants to be just as big as 1 unless it decides not to be. And the only way that could happen is with humans because we make the decision. But knowing the position you're naturally in, because it doesn't, for example, men and women, right?
Okay.
It doesn't matter how much you beat a man down, he will always want to be 1. And 2 just wants to chill out. Women, they want to be in their position so they feel comfortable and safe. But they will never be fucking comfortable and safe as long as a man has something to say about it. Unless we decide to be the 2. And if we decide to be the 2, there is like a puzzle piece, a shape that... Sorry, I'll do this. Good? I'll exit.
Okay.
There's a shape that the universe has when we make that decision. Just like there's a shape we have now. Just like fucking everything we see and hear has a shape. But inside shape, in our brains. And that shape would be, instead of doing fucking what man wants to do all the time, conquering the world, include... It's not just... It's nature, 1. Man, 2. And they fight all the time. Blah, blah, blah. until, wait, yeah, I guess until man fucking decides to stop fighting, but, sorry, nature, man, instead of taking that opportunity that 3 has to offer, it's I'm man, I'm bigger than nature. All the time. What makes us different from you is that it's, you know, I like nature. I like when things are not wartime. I like when you're not risking your life at your job. I like to feel nice and comfortable. I want a safe life for my children. I want to sit and do my crafts. I don't want to have to fight. That's innately a difference between man and woman.
Yeah.
That will never change, no matter how much somebody wants to say there's, you know, oh, what's the difference between men and women? These are the conversations that people wouldn't even be allowed to have. They wouldn't allow themselves to have because they don't want to hear fucking racist and get sued and this, that, and the other. Oh, you're a sexist, or... So they don't even think about it. Dumbing down everyone in the process. But if we don't understand that, then man will not include woman. Ever. Now man just has more power. Ooh, look, you're a man just like me. But really, it's a trick. Because there's something else. That something else just so happens to be fought against. Because, ooh, I'm a man, or I'm just as equal to man, even though I'm fighting and I'm not even realizing it because I like to be fucking sassy, but also, you know, I'm sure when I get older, unless I'm a fucking retard, like, I'll feel like I have no friends or something, you know? Or maybe just, ooh, I have a gang, I have a gaggle of fucking women, just like men have a more violent gaggle of men.
Oh, my gaggles.
Making wars, fucking, doing gangster shit.
You know me, wife. If I got some spare time, I'm always doing that gangster shit.
Well, there's all that. Men are going to be attracted to something, right? Sometimes it leads to putting things in the butt. Sometimes it's like hanging out with bros all the time for no reason. Or doing activities with them, you know? It's not really a Sex in the City for dudes. I guess I kind of get that skit more now because they don't have that. That's why they were on their cell phones saying dumb shit, and my wife, and like they went to a sports bar and you listen to like stupid shit they had to say, but it was kind of like that's the surface of just like the surface shit of women, but I guess maybe they tried, or like there was some drama, you know, at least like his one guy had to FaceTime his wife the whole time, so
had to be on the phone.
Yeah, so there's where the women fucking lie, you know? That's you're in one world or you're in another world. And that's not really, I don't know how this is meant to be. Because there's always going to be a discrepancy, you know? And then what, I hate everybody at your work. And I hate your work because they treat you like shit. And now, you know, there's a dispute between man and woman. But man and woman is at the center of family. So what doesn't work for the family doesn't work for anyone. But when when it's men and women, instead of it being man against nature, it's man and woman learning that you don't have to be a fucking stupid ass monkey to... You have already conquered nature. Now, use it for my benefit. Use it... if you don't, you just end up, like, wasting everything. Because you're just a stupid monkey man. You want everything. Like the Fertile Crescent fucking is a wasteland type shit now. But women also have to find themselves as a separate entity from man instead of... And that's where really the world we live in, democracy, is different. There is no fucking democracy, I think, in a life where men and women is the goal and not money. It's love. Because love and time, there needs to be a reason to measure time, you know?
Yeah.
It's gonna be money, or it's gonna be... There's a lot of, like, this or that. To become that force that gets to be the new thing. The thing that's stronger than nature. Just because time is stronger than fucking gravity doesn't mean that time wants to... that gravity wants to destroy time. It's know your fucking place. And there's a lot of know your place in fucking nature. Bunnies don't try to fucking attack wolves. Women are not fucking men. But we have something as equally important to you, because if you don't stop your shit, everything's gonna be destroyed. And I'm fucking unhappy. I'm not gonna give you any pussy, and you're gonna become a homosexual. And just, like, be devoid of everything. And kill yourself eventually. You're gonna be upset your entire fucking life, and you're gonna... That's the cult of death. Loving a video game isn't enough to love life.
No.
It doesn't go deep enough to see the universe for what it is. And that's why Israel is bad. Israel wants to call me racist for saying you hurt me because you kill people. Or you could do something different. They have the power. They got billions of dollars. They got fucking everybody at their fingertips. They're fucking so greedy. Oh, but we deserve all this shit because we suffered. Yeah, so fuck other people's suffering, right? But we're supposed to be like, okay, I should pay for something somebody else did to you or didn't fucking do to you. Rest in peace, Anne Rice. It's crazy and it's vapid. But it's like, what do? Look at us, all this chaos. But so that's the history of where we've been and where we are. And where we could be. I guess, yeah, I did cover all three. All three! Name another time to exist in, but past, present, and future. In another dimension. Shut up. Theoretical fucking math, stupid. so much else to learn before you go down that route, because it's just you're going down that old route of
I don't need to know the philosophy why the hallway chirps.
I only know that it does and I can measure it. Did he really, like, I would like to see what he originally said about that shit. Maybe I could find out. Oh, not fucking...
Eggplants? That's like way too many.
Neil deGrasse Tyson explains why some info is need to know. Oh my god! And look at how he puts his finger up.
Need to know basis? Get out of here.
He deserved to be called.
Indeed.
What a pretentious piece of shit. I'm so infuriated right now. That is some shit that you get the death penalty in my fucking mind. You know? Oh, you stole my fucking, all my Macy's clothes. You get the death penalty. Oh, you killed my daughter. You get the death penalty. So, he doesn't give a shit about the truth? Is that... Need to know, but then when he tells you the thing, like, there's so much wrong with that, it's just chaos, and I'd have to fucking unpack it for fucking hours, but that is so deeply rooted in fucking no. Oh, but my Pluto. Fucking oh, you did something. I bet your fucking ancestors are so proud of you. Oh, why I declined visiting the aliens. Listen, you still called it aliens, you got 1 million fucking views, and you said, what's up with those alien bodies? So you identified the aliens' fucking pronouns. This thing that people said are aliens, now you're calling them fucking aliens. But I know, I bet you he fucking knows that people will now click on that or whatever. Like, oh, if somebody's looking at fucking alien stuff.
He's too afraid to make a fucking decision, because what if he's fucking wrong? That would blow up all his clout.
Listen, cult of death. The man who knows how Earth will end. Is this really fucking happening right now? Neil deGrasse Tyson, Polaris has just exploded and something terrifying is happening. Oh, you fucking ninny bitch.
Rip.
So, you're assuming that wherever this fucking Polaris shit is it in our sector of space? Is there not like a whole bunch of deep space? We don't know how deep space works. Yeah, you watch fucking Star Trek, but that don't mean that you understand how time reacts when there's no mass and gravity in that space. That's the levels of fucking stupidity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They say, oh, it would take this long because we think that it's this far away, so it that must mean that deep space is somewhere between here and there, and just because there's no fucking planets there or suns to... isn't that supposed to bend time and space according to fucking Einstein, whatever? E equals MC square?
That light will bend? Is that what you're saying?
No. that time and space, but like gravity
The
bends fucking something.
E equals MC squared is
Oh,
the
so
relationship.
time is relative. Whatever fucking bullshit. Time is relative to where you are. That's why they do all those experiments. They put that dude in space and had him go so fast that like he went back in the past allegedly a second or some shit. You know. There's something about how gravity and mass bends space and time.
Yeah, so when space-time bends, gravity is created. As far as what my understanding of it is.
So, there's no mass or gravity in deep space because there's nothing. There's no mass, so there's no gravity. Yeah. Mass and gravity are interlocking, right? They exist together.
Yeah.
There's an absence of gravity where there is no mass.
Yeah.
So how do we know how deep space works?
We don't.
So he is on this fucking train of like, oh, everything is so, you know, where's Polar? Oh, I guess I gotta fucking read this to fucking whatever. Where is it in respect to its nearest black hole? You know? Maybe Earth is special because all the black holes somehow keep everything in balance too. Just like the fucking sun keeps all the planets in balance. Just like this, just like that. There was enough time on this Earth that things can evolve. Things are moving in a certain direction and man decides to move in the opposite now. Because he's not being self-fucking aware. There was the damage done, and now there are things to see that you're doing fucking wrong. And focusing on death, focusing on something so... who's that guy? Lovecraftian fucking, destruction? Kind of, because there's something so deep and dark somewhere so far away, but something so huge. And it could take you out at any minute. It's the wrong way to fucking think. And he's just an idiot. He's known for fucking calling Pluto not a planet? Whoop-de-fucking-do. Oh, let's see. Does it still fucking, what? It's a useless fucking thing to change the parameters of something, and especially need-to-know basis, and you don't tell me why. Tell me why. That should be, like, what made that decision so important that you have so much authority? Tell me what else you fucking know about things. Tell me what you know about fucking reason. But he doesn't know that I exist, I guess. But his condescendingness, he's not seeing the patterns. I see patterns, and he could see those patterns too, and I know that he's not seeing those patterns, you know? That he's letting a lot of bullshit get in the way. Ooh, so menacing. Get out of here. Oh, check that out. There was a lot of... There's no like-dislike, thing. What's the measurement of the... When they show... in a pictograph or in a graph how much people like and dislike, but most people disliked it. Oh, it's one of these fucking guys too. This fake TikTok voice, I guess people say. Who knows about fucking Polaris? Like, Polaris is about to explode. Like, I know what that is. You know, you didn't say Uranus. I know about Uranus. We have a special position too, so much so that there is a direction to move in to get better. And people aren't taking that. It's like, why? When Polaris exploded? You know, dumbass shit. Oh, but I'm religious, huh? Oh, but you'll go to heaven. Oh, thank goodness God blew up Polaris so that we can, Oh, and also, what do you mean it just blew up? I thought light had a certain time to travel, and shit is real far away. So, it exploded like 1,000,000 years ago, and now you're just seeing it? It just exploded.
Yeah.
Oh, Polaris is the North Star? Oh, he says it's about to explode. Somebody says, wait, if it's about to explode, doesn't that mean it's already exploded? Thank you. The first... Polaris has not the mass to explode. What does it matter? Maybe fucking, you know, Sailor Saturn blew up Polaris.
That bitch.
Doom, doom, doom. Go drink a beer and have a good day. There is not one damn thing you could do about something like this. Astronomical time on the verge of, or about to, or getting ready to explode is only a few million years away. I never heard Polaris is at the end of its life. I suspected Betelgeuse. The nice fact for astronomers, they can be wrong and still enjoy the reputation to be right. Oh, well, you know, a monkey throws shit in the right place some of the time. Just had to look out. Still there. Thank you, Polaris, for guiding humans during the early development so we could navigate the Northern Hemisphere. We'll miss you.
Ugh.
Maybe it's like, maybe it's like he's just schizophrenic, and he's like, I saw it, the planet exploded. But it's really because his psyche, he has no guidance.
Oh my god. I haven't been relevant in the last 15 minutes. Quick, there's a star exploding. It's gonna kill us in a couple million years.
Oh, it has already exploded. When we look up at the night sky, we are seeing history because the speed of light takes millions of years to reach us. Hypothetically, I don't really know how that shit works. Can people measure photons? Is there a measuring tool that was accurate? Talk about looking at the tools that we use.
Yeah.
Do we know how long it takes for a photon? I mean, they don't even remember that photons have mass. So...
Yeah, I doubt so much now.
And then, how do we know the photons had? Somebody had to fucking measure that with a tool. Maybe light is just a wave. I don't fucking know. Do you know? You might know.
Is light just a wave?
Yeah, like, it could only just be something else. Light could be static electricity. I don't fucking know. It could be flabobble because it's a thing that we don't... It's different than something else. But it's not a photon. Because photon is something that has mass. Because we made it that name. Now photon is something that doesn't have mass. It's interesting that so many things are happening in the universe at basically the exact same time. That doesn't make any sense, but I understand where she's coming from. Because people don't understand it's not probably anything that they think that it fucking is, and sometimes it's a little bit of it. It's like that thing I was talking about, like reaching out for, like, everybody is like in the same goop. And the only time they go to reach up is like, hey, wait. This is bullshit, and they grab onto that, and it pulls them out of the goop a little bit, but not everybody at the same time is like, I don't remember how my analogy went, because not everybody at the same time is they're few and far between. It's a big goop thing, so you don't even see over the horizon the other people in goop. Everybody has their different reasons for going, hey, what you're feeding me, something suspicious about it. There's a contradiction here.
Kitty cat.
But we do feel the effects. Just like we don't have to, oh, what's gravity? Our feet are on the ground. And why when I jump, I don't go up all the time? You know, there's that absolute that leads to these questions. So and now because people don't really ask questions anymore, they just say what things are, but the things that they say reveal what they're thinking, to me at least.
They're not really what they are, it's what they think they are.
Yeah. It's interesting that so many things are happening in the universe at the same time. Who fucking knows what that means? But when I said that there's more things happening in time, in space, like the moments in time are filled with more things.
Uh-huh.
That more than they were in the past, because we're moving forward and there's just a momentum that makes us aware of things, or our circumstances become like time. People fit more things in time. There's no like sitting down reading a book, you know?
Yeah.
It's stimulation, learn all these things, or being a part of all these things and experiencing all these things. So it's led us from somewhere to somewhere else, and now everybody has a mental disorder because of this. Because they can't explain it all, because it's too fast, and there's no stable influence, and everybody's trying to, you know? And it's led us to a place where we are self-aware and we're denying it. We're fighting against it.
Yeah.
It's knocking on the door and we're like, no. That's the pace that, all these things are happening in the universe at the same time. It's not happening in the universe. Is becoming aware of a lot of things. And that awareness of a lot of things is manifesting into, like, people just going, oh, look at this, oh, look at that, oh, fucking end of times, fucking look at all these signs, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, fucking Israel, you know, people fucking going against them now, and that's part of the Bible, and all this spiritual awakening, all this fucking this and that, all these signs of stuff. Every time I look at the clock, it's 11:11 or so, you know?
Yeah.
Because there are patterns in the universe that your awareness, you're gonna be aware of it because it's there, you're just not gonna understand it. And you're gonna think you're fucking Jesus when you understand some things, or you're gonna go fucking insane. It's gonna manifest into, like, voices in your head that tell you fucking crazy shit. That's life.
That's life.
Pointing in our direction. Bring it on, baby. Got my front row seats. Hibachi flaming and cooler full of warm Guinness. This is gonna be outstanding. What?
Fuck.
My cooler full of warm Guinness. Like, there's something fucking dark in that joke. Like a weird self-awareness. What if the core is made of cheese?
Oh shit.
For a second, I thought we were gonna die. Horror. So are we gonna die or SMTH? Fucking learn how to use words, you slow ass. Well, the gravity, you've already fucking, you biased motherfucker calling it a threat. I'm not even convinced that it's real.
Show you a threat.
Special place. I want to see what fucking Doodoo Head was saying about it. Oh, a triple star system?
Triple.
Oh, that's weird that we were talking about now this. I mean, even if it's fake, it's about
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, and you know it destroyed it, so it's got to start all over again. Betelgeuse. What the fuck is that? A Betelgeuse. I want Matt Berry to say that word. Do they have a fucking computer generation of Matt Berry? I wonder. Where we can have him sing fucking, I don't know,
whatever we want.
Yeah. Oh, where's fucking Ticey Poo? I don't... Cool science, I mean, but is it even true? Like, I'm not gonna listen to a fucking person on YouTube, like, how something works, where there's gonna be, like, no information on how that's, like, calculated. At least other people will say, it's because we did these numbers, or this is what we've observed before, you know? But they don't fucking talk about that shit in these things. So, Ticey Poo isn't in this. Where, he was just, like, in a second. These people... You don't know nothing about space-time. Go get a divorce, idiot. Ooh, Cult of Death. I don't fear death. You're going in a... I don't... Did I make one? I hope so, because I saw another thing. No! I was gonna... Oh, okay, now this is number 2, so I'm definitely gonna... 1, 2, 3, I got an idea because I thought of one thing. I was like, well, that's not enough to put in a playlist. Then I thought of a second thing. So, that's 1, 2, 3. Because the playlist is also 1. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
I wanted, every time I hear something where they say something that's like, something bad being something good, or because I feel happy, I feel something bad. I guess subjective what I think. You know, anything that has to do with death. Like, so happy I could die. Oh, I could just kill you. Or I could choke you. I could kiss you to death. Was do I even care that he said anything about that? Oh, this need to know basis. I'm so, like, I don't want to fucking click it, you know? Like, I'm so repulsed by...
Yeah. Giving it time, giving it energy. But it's like, some of us, you gotta know what is my enemy fucking saying now, so I can be fucking prepared for it.
Does he know the steps? I wonder.
No,
But
no,
that's-
no. You tell them the fucking truth. And you go, it's complicated. We're going to start here to understand it.
Well, the problem is, fuck you, because you don't know how to teach. Because you don't know yourself, you know? Ooh, the vaccine, you know?
Uh-huh.
The way he talks to people is like, instead of when they have questions, instead of telling them what would help them, which he wouldn't know how to do.
No.
He is condescending. And he's like, oh, you're so stupid, you won't understand what I say, so I'm just gonna say something a lot of the times that isn't true, but he's dumbing it down so much that it becomes untrue, because he's not taking the time to be able to come to that person. You can always come to a person with information. But as a man, the time it takes for the thing to happen is dependent on how much he wants to spend doing it, not what's needed to convey the message the best. Oh, look at this smart black guy. I'm gonna scratch your chin. He's fucking so condescending. It's an ellipse. How about it doesn't fucking matter what shape it is? Because everywhere is all different. It just so happens to take this shape. And what is an ellipse? Oh, it's a thing that isn't a circle. It's an irregular circle, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't tell me shit of what that looks like. Why don't you tell me an irregular circle, motherfucker? It takes the shape of this specific shape. Let me show you this shape. It's an ellipse. That doesn't, if you can't picture it and you just fill people's head with bullshit of words that you have to remember, that you have to make these pictures of instead of just taking the easy way, you know?
Explaining it in truthful, simple terms.
Yeah. Speakers inside of speakers. Oh, an NFT is a digitally enhanced fucking penis enlarging distributable, all these fucking words that you want to, oh, my pronouns, everybody wants to be in control. All it is a control of fucking words. And it helps him to just, this is an ellipse, and he expects, because he is a man, that whatever picture he has behind that word is now the thing that he's giving. Because a lot of the times, men don't draw that picture for you. They just expect you to know. And there are times where they take it so far as like, I disagree with some of the things that you're saying, so I can't, oh, love is this, you know, I don't agree with your way, so you telling me that your picture of love is this, I'm saying my picture of love isn't this, and you're not listening. And that's Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's men. That's men. Fuck him. Well, look at what we're talking about. Why nonconformity cures a sick self and a sick society. Do you think he says the things that I do?
Doubt it.
I mean, he could understand, giving pieces of yourself to other people to define for you. When you conform and then you get rejected by that group you thought you were a part of, you're gonna end up being fucking alone anyway. Hopefully it's not like, oh, you're born alone, you'll die alone. Oh, my death and taxes. You weren't born alone. You came out of your mother, you dipshit. Yeah, you're a 3 because man and woman made you. But you're also your own one. It's oh, I'm all alone. And parents could be better.
Yeah.
Children who had good parents, I bet they don't go, you're born alone, you die alone. Don't tell me just tell me that you were traumatized because your mom was a bitch. She was a fucking alcoholic or whatever. Your fucking eyeballs are too spread apart. You're a little fucking slow now. And resentful about it. Why did caterpillars stop turning into butterflies and become flesh-eating monsters? What the fuck is that thing? Because there's 2 directions to go in. That's all, and... I guess this fucking creepy-ass looking thing decided to go in the other direction. That is... I can't believe this is a real thing. Who are you, motherfucker? To survive, if it is true that it's about because they're on islands and shit? Because there's a big fucking... There's a lot of lush things. A lot of things to get eaten. A lot of things to die. Yeah. Fucking 3 million. What is Watop? I mean, seriously, guys. Fucking the Jerry Seinfeld of fucking commentation. Look at this bug. What is up with it?
What's the deal?
Oh, I lost the other thing that I was looking at. Fucking... What would GTA 5 servers look like what would GTA 5 servers look like if it was more about what women want instead of like all that killing and stuff? How to pick up and set down sauce without changing its shape. Is that an analogy for a man too? Is that what YouTube's doing right now? We're fucking talking about all this shit and there's like twisted versions of it on YouTube? Or is that just the patterns of the universe? This has gotta be fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna look at this real quick and then stop for a minute. I want a clip of that. Oops, I spilled mustard looks exactly like a smiley face on my counter. Did you hear that fucking ninny ass bullshit?
No.
I'm pretty sure that other people saw that because look at how many people rewatched this. Oops! Oh!
How could this happen?
Ew. Oops! I came all over my counter in the shape of a balloon.
Gale.
How to pick up and set down sauce without changing its shape. That is not what happened. Wait, I could have sworn that fucking mustard smiley face became like a fucking dum-dum face. Oops. He sounds like that burnt fire fighter that Jim Carrey plays on In Living Color.
Oh,
That fucking he put
Fire
sticks his
Marshal,
lip. Yeah. Oh shit, his mouth moves. Oh, like you could hear. It looks like the sounds that he's making. He's kind of got the fire marshal. Sha 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 sha. He made a swiddle. Did you make that swiddle, or is it a Japanese guy? Oh, I heard of a device called swiddle. So you did the same thing, but with wax paper. One of those little lollipop sticks. It was blueberry flavored.
You can't imagine how many times I've needed to move my sauce. This is a lifesaver.
You think somebody was serious about that?
No.
Oh, cause like, can you make? He made it so big. Who has plates that big? It got fun. Like I always dip my chicken nuggets on the floor. That's ridiculous. If he had a smaller one, I would have been impressed. I think a little bit, but also like I usually just use the sauce before, and usually you put it in a cup. How do you take it out of the cup? Genius. Well, my cat's done licking it. I put it back on the table. He made... I don't think he made a good argument for that thing. Like, it's... interesting, I guess. It's a fucking... Look what I can do! Where is that accent from? You can't imagine.
Can't imagine.
Finally,
it's out of the realm of your fucking brain to comprehend how much.
Did you read the second one?
Finally, I can clean up spills without them losing their beautiful splat shape.
The third one, Kamikoto is a known scam. I just have to repeat this. Some people say it's a Chinese company. I highly doubt you can name any Michelin star chef or any pro chef using Kamikoto or endorsing it. I couldn't find any trace. I think this device makes use of the no-slip condition. The fact that a fluid maintains zero velocity relative to a solid surface. Alright, fucking Mr. Rogers. I guess this guy... Well, look, fluid matters. So I guess that's why he was... All fluid mechanics course videos at Dr. David Naylor, Mechanical Engineering. Mechanical Engineering? Is that fluid? I guess you gotta like to make cars that carry water versus oil or some shit, right?
Yeah, the more study of thermodynamics and stuff, which is fluid physics, uh, that's considered in the mechanical engineering field, uh, not the electrical.
Yeah. New stuff to learn about how stuff we work with works. Lead fall on the roof plus funny photobomb. Did he just fucking pour lead on people's faces?
That'd be cool. Aha! It's for science. I'll make me a real teal.
Most people are talking about how it's a scam. Why aren't like okay, but he just made his own, so I mean it doesn't really, maybe that guy was talking a lot of crap about Kami Koto. They make the best knives. Very well known. I'm glad those two top people though. The 4chan users or whatever. only hearts he's given people, not jokes or anything, people that gave him like good use. I guess because you know everybody's making fun of, or the people. There are people who make fun of how silly this is.
Uh-huh.
Somebody said you should try to lay out all the toppings for a hot dog slash burger, and then try to pick it up and place it on the food. Crying, laughing emoticon. He loved that shit. How unaware are people? You got to interact with all of them to kind of get the whole picture, you know? Not all, but all different walks of people who are talking to you. That's how echo chambers are formed. If we don't do that shit. Another one he loved and responded to this time.
Oh.
I think this could be an amazing invention for, as bad and as gross as it sounds, doggy doo-doo on the carpet. How to pick up and set down sauce without changing its shape. You always are wondering how to get it up from the carpet without mashing it in. This oddly seems like the perfect solution, and we're talking about the accidents in the less solid form. Sorry, my whole message grosses me out, lol. So he replies, that's actually a perfect use for it. Somebody says, so true. And then another person says, that is very true. And then Alois Mahadal says, you could actually, so that's two actuallys, improvise a device like this in the wild while walking your dog using just normal doggy poo bag and some sort of card-like object. Like, everybody's got the fucking device now, you know?
Yes, you could design any sort of poop system.
I was thinking, like this guy, it would work better if you had a fairly sharp edge. He didn't like that, but he did respond. I had a sharp edge at first, but it cuts the belt after a few uses. Come on, you couldn't find somewhere in the middle or something, fucking shave it down yourself, or but thicker and rounded towards the outsides. That way the stress would be just on the rounded part. Oh no, that was somebody else's. I think that it needs a sharp edge with a belt that can't be cut easily by a board material. So he didn't like it, but so I don't know. It's just weird how people decide to react to things.
Yeah. I don't like it, but all.
It's an insight into what they put their attention to and how they feel about shit. That's actually a good idea.
Oh my god.
I'll put that shit in as part 2. This is me picking up doggy dough. Oh no, the doggy dough is in the shape of a smiley face. No, he's not. They showed that motherfucker in space. In like he's in an airplane, but seeing the curvature of the Earth far away enough to see the curvature of the Earth. And it was a white guy in the thing. And they were choking him to look outside. This is a black guy who's just sitting in VR. That's a little weird, isn't it?
A little bit.
See? So, a lot of those people, even if you like take them to space, they probably be like, it's, you know, it's a simulation. Or some shit. Here, He's not seeing it for himself, and that's like the argument people have. I didn't see it for myself. Look at this. I'm not seeing it here. I'm not seeing it here. How come I can see that island 12 miles away on my rooftop or whatever? He actually makes pretty good points. I didn't even listen. He has to watch it on... They have to follow the balloon to space. Or to the upper... It's not making it to space. To the upper atmosphere. Or maybe even the lower atmosphere. Who knows? It ain't making it to fucking ISS. That's for sure.
Nope.
They don't have time. That shit would take like a week probably. I don't know. They would need to like change the air pressure in the balloon. Huh?
So longer that motherfucker could pay attention. Professor David humiliates flat earther David. That's stupid. So he doesn't believe, you know, like, I haven't felt that shit, but he's gonna believe because he's seeing it in the VR headset. He actually makes some pretty good points. Oh my god.
Oh, so he's gotta put the VR headset while he's in the back seat? Because I gotta follow it. I look silly. What happens if it doesn't... Is it a radio-controlled balloon or some shit?
I don't know, baby.
What if it, like, goes over a place that they can't reach? Do they just lose contact with it and then they miss the moment? I don't know. That would make for a very good YouTube video, bro. He was starting to get a bit suspicious. How do I even know it's the same weather balloon? I kind of saw that one coming. Not in that extra. What if you replace the water balloon?
With
Or
poop.
weather balloon. Yeah. Or maybe the camera's just showing me a virtual reality. There's been more actuallys than I've pooped today. And I poop
a lot.
Yeah. I'm drinking my watermelon fucking sponsor, yo. Did he see it? Or did we miss it because he... He's still arguing, though. Oh, look, there's a curvature. So, what's up with, lenses and cameras? Can they replicate the shape that we see? Because, you know, how our brain interprets the things that our eyes are? Aperture? Aperture.
What? I don't understand your question. Sorry.
How similar are camera lenses to our eyes? What's that interaction?
I believe there's shapes, physical shapes.
Yeah, so what the picture that they give us versus the picture that we see when we're looking at it with our eyes.
I think they're the same.
They made it that accurate?
With the nicer lenses, yeah. Other ones there is bending and stuff like the GoPros they use to get all that stuff in. they bend the light so it looks
Mm.
kerfunky.
Fish eyes and shit. Ooh, that shit. That sauce got hotter.
That's racist.
Oh, it spilled water all over me. The International Upper Atmosphere Station. Another reason to fucking say words better. When you watch their the camera from their place station,
Yeah.
it rotates. It takes what, like less than 2 hours or something. They rotate around the Earth. They get a full picture of the circumference of the Earth.
Is that I don't know the time frame.
Oh, well, it not a matter of time frame, but there is a reasonable amount of time where you can watch it and see the travel around the Earth.
Okay. Makes sense.
You never see it like
this.
Yeah, never like this. You don't see it like stopping and then going to the other, like traveling back where it came. You know, like flat Earth, and you would have to do that if the Earth was flat.
Flat Earth, you'd have to see where it came.
Yeah, if the Earth was flat, like the top of this grinder, if you couldn't go dit because there's nothing underneath, you would have to bring the camera backwards. Watch out! I have my thingy behind you. You kind of get what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
So if they never see that, like how much really would somebody have to go through for every so often to have to, like, ooh, look, we're going around again, you know?
Yeah.
How much visual effects would have to be accomplished, I guess. What feat of visual effects would have to be accomplished to pull that trick off? Would they curve this shit on purpose? They didn't get high enough to. What? They didn't really go high enough. They saw like a straight line and then they curved it a little bit. And I don't, flat Earth is a stupid thing, but like I just saw them fuck around and not really get the answer they were looking for. Like, to see the edge of the fucking world though, you would have to see the land at the edge, right? If there was an edge.
Mm-hmm.
So they have a map of it, and it was like not all that. It's like a small amount of land. It's a small perspective, so you weren't really seeing the edge of shit.
Yeah, I get you.
Damn, that dude's fucking burnt. We would be happy to give you a lesson if you would like to learn about this world. So your vantage point was fucking straight, but you still didn't see the edge of anything. Are you with me, husband?
Yes, wife. I'm trying to come up with things to say about the curvature of the Earth, and I'm
Well, you were like doing the crackhead lean.
sorry, baby.
Sorry, I'm not looking for a sorry. I'm telling you my observations. Sorry doesn't change my observation.
I'm sorry that there's the action that you see that, and I know it causes you discomfort.
Dang, I can't. Where? Fucking advertisement. Get out of here. Oh, it's... Ooh!
Okay, wife.
Yeah. I'm trying to find... Because chaos is so fucking stupid, you have to, like, do double work. From that perspective, I'm trying to understand why that looks like the edge of any edge of the map. The Earth is flat because I see the line between Earth and sky as a straight line. That's the only thing factored in there. Are you still with me?
Mm-hmm. It's basically that black bit, and the comparison between those two sides are the only thing that's considered. You're saying?
Yeah. There's no perspective, vantage point, position. Like, oh, are you assuming that at any place on Earth you can see an edge? That's what it would have to be if you're only saying, look at this straight line.
Okay, I think I follow you.
Weird thing, right?
Yeah.
A stupid thing. You are literally always seeing the curvature of the Earth. Yeah, because our eyeballs are curved. Right? So when people are like, ooh, I don't see anything, I see everything flat, are your eyeballs different than mine?
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. There's the shape of.
The shape of our eyeballs determine what we see, and it would have to be like, what's the concave for our eyeballs to see it flat, right? It would have to like undercompensate or some shit.
Something, maybe your brain does something weird. I don't know.
What?
Like not only what we see, but your brain's got interpreted. There's a translation there as well.
Who knows how that shit works? Maybe we're in the Matrix. straight and flat shit belong in one-dimensional space. We're in a thing where two things rotate around each other and interact with each other, you know? Very small-minded shit.
Far more complex system.
Mm-hmm. I like the seeing like how the sun burns grass. We have like a mirror or something, or like a piece of glass outside. There's a burn mark that ends up in your lawn. Like if you have something that reflects light more powerfully, or like directs it. That happening over and over and over again. The way that they show the fucking sun and the moon. I don't know, maybe it's because the sun's a fucking circle or some shit. But I feel like it would rotate weird. Who knows with their shit. The most amazing thing about this video is that the guy was wearing a VR headset while sitting in a moving car and he didn't even puke his guts out. That's genuinely impressive.
Oh man. Wowie wow wow.
The fact that you said...
Jeez.
Yeah, you said... He's making some good points when he said that planes should be dipping their nose to avoid flying off into space. They should be.
What?
They don't have to. Listen, my nig. If you don't have to do something to avoid something that isn't happening, then it's not happening. And you're not having it, like...
Yeah, if you can visibly see, well, it should be doing this, well, then it's fucking not.
Oh, then we're not blasting off into space because gravity. It's like, okay, so how come when you jump, you're not flying up? Buoyancy? It's stupid talking to stupid. They both just believe two stupid things.
Love.
One just happened to be right by accident. Sorry, you were saying something. Mm-hmm.
Did you want the rest of my burger?
I ate. No. Wish you had more bread. I would eat that. The fact that we have to argue about the curvature of the Earth. Huh? Oh. Ooh.
I mean, what sounds does people's make?
Oh, what's going on here? Oh man, whipping out these ducks. I put the ducks by the water.
Hmm.
Because I'm so quirky.
They're so quirky.
I'm quirky like a turkey. So what are you doing there, baby?
Saying something smart. Smart ass.
It's more than I can do.
This fucking guy looks stupid all the time. Like, he's just kind of like, duh, in his face. But in this, somehow he looks like a dude in makeup with, like, a really... making more facial expressions than he ever has in his life. It's weird.
I gotta level up. What new things? Cotton candy tree. Ship. Got no money, wife. Feeders. A cake shop.
Oh, we
To
don't
sell-
need that yet. I wish. Do we have like that other? What do we need? Peanut? No. Oh, a mushroom.
Yep, I got that.
What's that other thing that's down? Eh,
On this one?
well, wherever you were. Yeah, down. Oh, that's just styly stuff.
Yeah. A honey stick. Ooh, ah.
Ugh. Trying to think of how to word things.
Gotcha.
Somebody mentioned Plato's cave, kind of,
Oh, cool.
but you know, they want to say things that that so true. You know, it's like, okay, well, let's take the if you're so smart, let's take this to the next level. You know?
Yeah. At least they did something a little...
Yeah, but I feel like I could add something. You know? Because what if they're just bullshitting? There's always somewhere to go, so why not go there?
Gotcha. Okay.
See if this makes sense. This dude says, when the prisoner is freed from the cave and see the sky for the first time, they are likely not going to immediately accept the truth. Some may even want to return. This other person says, people have a hard time accepting when they are wrong. What do you mean accepting? There's an understanding that they don't have, you know? People have an even harder time accepting when they are stupid. And the person replies, so true. It's not so true. It's a little more complicated. So I said, getting out of the cave isn't enough. Pointing out and understanding the differences, as well as what effect the change has on the self, is the only way to gain the power available now that the self is free to be free. It's not just accepting that you are wrong, you know?
Yeah, you gotta do more with it.
The person who's trying to have you accept that you are wrong is also the cave. You have to experience it for yourself. It's not about fucking accepting when you're wrong. Acceptance means that you're not discovering, because if you're trying to discover, you're not going to have a hard time knowing you're wrong if you're trying to discover. You're on a bad path already. It's never going to work.
Yeah, if you're learning the outcome, it's not going to affect you like you're viewing the results. You're not being offended by them.
Yeah, you're doing science. And you're not having other people tell you what that science is, because everybody can do that science.
And it's not... I'm trying to find the words because it's... I don't want to fall down the same path. You know, you separate your feelings, and you're doing science stuff.
Put your feelings exactly where
they need to be, and being offended by being wrong is not where the feelings lie.
Originally, like with fucking Stro fucking Dinger.
Pedo
Dinger. Like that touring guy. They look for the confirmation for their things instead of just what is, like putting out a theory and looking at what is instead of saying this is what is and I'm gonna deny everything that I see that contradicts that.
Yeah.
The funny thing is about flat earthers is that when they get proven wrong like this, they keep clutching at straws to prove they're right. And there's a lack of communication. Because he showed him a straight line. And nobody said, hey, you're measuring flat earth by if you see a straight line? Shit like that.
Leveling up some pigs.
Somebody made a little face. What about the sun and the moon? And the flat earther says, who knows? We haven't been to either. Or we haven't been to either? And they have this little face with two eyeballs with Neil Armstrong making like a it looks funny. Of course a fucking Canadian would say this. Flat earthers probably like pancakes more than waffles. Fucking syrup chugging motherfucker. That's just ridiculous.
So much arguing. What could it be? Leave your comments down below. You're an idiot.
Sorry, should we play that other thing
What other thing, baby?
that we were playing?
Oh, you want to play some Subsistence again?
Yeah, I don't know if I have
Whatever you want to do, wife. I'm along for the ride.
the worst YouTubers and Chris Chan's there. Oh yeah, because apparently he fucked his mom and everybody's so upset about that.
They're jealous they couldn't do it themselves.
Yeah.
Christian had the balls to be
Oh,
different. He's an NPC though.
I
No,
guess
he's the most
fucking-
unique fucking individual out there. Well, not the most, but more fucking unique than the rest of the fucking
He's
weirdos.
He's willing to fight for something, though it's a stupid thing.
Yeah.
Kicking people at GameStop for making Sonic the wrong color or some shit. I want to start VR chat. Okay. Good to know. Psychology is founded on a dude who says you want to fuck your mom. So, I mean, there we go, another fucking bullshit thing, you know?
Yeah.
It's a little ridiculous.
Ugh.
Bullshit ass bullshit. You can't. You can't make something that starts from a bad place go to a good place if you don't address the bad things. And they don't. Nobody wants to say nothing about nothing, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the other. I am on a VR chat thing. Oh, video. Secrets of the Cuckoo Stone.
Okay, wife.
Because now I'm like, wanting freaking food for some. Chick-fil-A. Oh, you could do it better.
I tried
was
to do it
looking
better.
at the nuggets. Because you made those sandwiches. Those were good. I'd rather have those, but we haven't had chicken nuggies. Oh man, and then we can make a smiley face out of the sauce and pick it up.
Move it.
Oops.
Let's see. I'm about to leave this for a little bit, so I might as well try to maximize butt touching. I mean, the hours and the monies, you know.
Single mother's future in jeopardy after thief steals driveway. He stole your car in the driveway? No, he stole my driveway. Alright. Ooh, look. They are listening. Exciting news from Uranus. How many times did I say fucking Uranus?
A whole bunch today.
Oh, we didn't read this fucking article. That makes no sense to me. I thought this was about a chick getting cut up and put into a bunch of boxes. MN woman boxed by hundreds of packages after Target.com order misses the mark. Misses what? Boxed by hundreds of packages after Target order misses the mark.
The fuck does that? What information are they trying to fucking convey?
Right? Why am I gonna give a shit? Get the fuck out of
I'm
here.
not doing extra work to look at the thing you think is fucking information. Fuck you. It's too much.
Charlie Day lives in a fantasy world.
Charlie Day smells like he's gay. How about that?
Mom found the piss blob. What?
There's some horrible memes and stuff out there about mom found the cum jar, mom found the jerk off sock, you know.
Oh,
And
when I hovered over it, there was a fucking roach. Is it like that guy? They're trying to make that fucking nasty thing chic. When I was watching that guy who fucking was like, oh, I bought rats to eat all the cockroaches that are in my bed.
Blah.
I only take a shower once a week and it's only to wash my hair. I don't wash my balls. I eat Mountain Dew and drink Takis. They're trying to make that sexy. That's what, when you made geek chicks sexy, you know you fucked up. Ooh, sorry. I'm so curious, but I'm not, but I am. I have to understand people to...
My people.
Live forever. That's what I'm saying. What if? What if you go in a different direction? And suddenly, there are new opportunities. But it's only for the least retarded. This kangaroo saved my life.
Display doesn't anymore.
Got it. Fixed?
Yeah. Coop. I'm ready to go, wife.
Okay. I want to see that guy again. Get the fuck out of here. I'll make sure everything's running smoothly. This thing about this fucking guy who knows they're gonna make children slaves. When is Death Race coming out? There's no picture. Ben Sherwood, a former senior Disney TV exec, spell out the whole fucking word, and Prez of ABC News. He's the president of ABC News. So he moved up in the world. Ugh. Has drawn inspiration from his son's sports team for his next big media venture. So he's predicting it because he's going to try to control it.
Fucking predict my ass.
He founded Mojo Sports, an app and tech platform that broadcasts a youth sports game in 2019 and sold it to the sports management platform Team Snap on December 14th. Oh, jeez. Oh, and not just that guy, but they also sat down with CEO of Team Snap, Peter
Dinklage.
to talk about the youth sports market. which is expected to balloon. So now, for first it was a prediction, and now it's expected. It was a prediction, and now it's expected. That's two different fucking things. While I was working at Disney, I coached my 2 sons in 4 different sports. I didn't know much about coaching, and I searched far and wide for the best resources and tools. I even spent a lot of money on a famous Dutch youth soccer program with around 20 DVDs and a big notebook of X's and O's, but my team of 5-year-olds didn't respond very well to such an advanced system. Did you even know you were doing it right?
Don't know how to fucking teach anybody.
Get the fuck out of here, asshole. When I left Disney, you never left Disney because you're the CEO of ABC. When I left Disney in 2019, I thought there was a wide open opportunity to build a consumer tech and media platform for 500 million to 700 million families around the world that love youth sports. So now you're just selling that shit. Oh, it's 500 to 700. Who took that? Where did he get that information? Where did he get them trigs from?
Where indeed.
And want the best experience for their kids. I've seen and heard stories. They don't want the best experience for their kids. A lot of the times they want the best experience for themselves. So, suck a nut.
Yeah, there's bullshit that fucking parents in youth sports wants the best for their fucking kids.
Then they let them just fuck around. They let them make their own game. Like going to school. With my co-founder and partner, Reed Schaffner. Reed Schaffner, an innovative tech and product leader. Oh, what did he innovate?
Dicks.
We tried to sprinkle some Disney-style magic on youth sports. Oh, you mean abducting kids and molesting them?
So, for youth sports, for what's best for kids is trying to do some sort of really advanced system that the kids didn't like. So obviously, it's not the best fucking thing. Do you think the rest of the coaches? Do you think the rest of the families have access to fucking crazy expensive fucking systems? No. So now you've created some sort of fucking turmoil because you think you know fucking best and is willing to throw shitloads of money at it, while the poor fucking folks.
Well, hold on.
You've separated. Not. It's not based on what you know. It's not based on
making money
talents
off of it
or anything.
He's making it seem like all those 20 DVDs, I mean, how many times have people said, I'm an expert or something, I watched like a whole bunch of movies about it. That's what this dude fucking said, right?
Yeah.
So now he's an expert, and everybody's got, now I'm selling your fucking kid.
And you know me, I know lots of people who were coaches in youth sports.
Yeah.
And they all have their different viewpoints on what is fucking best for the fucking kids. And chucking money at them was never one of the things that came up.
And guess what? People want to watch their own kids. They don't want to watch other motherfuckers play sports.
Yeah, they don't.
You don't watch fucking competitive children's fucking basketball. When they hit their dad in the nuts, sometimes it's funny, but...
Right.
I can't believe this shit.
What a bunch of fucking hogwash.
This next fucking...
They don't talk about what... They don't talk about, you know, each kid has an own individual skill level. Right?
Yeah.
So, I have missed fucking little animals all over the fucking place. Making the more advanced and skilled players hang hanging around. Making them participate in drills that are for the less talented ones diminishes their skill because they're not being pushed. So,
Are you saying, like, if you're the same age, there's still, like, a skill level thing that...
yeah.
Hmm.
So, there's that, and putting the kids who can, say, barely skate in with the more advanced or physically mature kids doesn't do them a lick of good because they never get a turn with the fucking equipment because they're comparatively not as good. So there wasn't a single talk about what goes on with the kids and that what is best for the kids thing.
Well, it's certainly not where maybe for devil's advocate reasons it might happen like that at some point in the thing, but they went straight to, how can I monetize this?
Yeah.
And like, oh, look at all these, I'm talking with all these stats just fluidly with you. It has nothing to do with, you know, my fucking, I want to say predilections.
Well, there's a thing outside and I didn't get it.
Oh, husband, really?
It's just right outside. It's by the... Do you have
Hold
time
on.
to... It's just at the first... What, the grub tree?
When,
You go right outside the house? I guess it's a little to the right. I can see the house from...
I thought I just saw you, but maybe I didn't. I got 3 of them. I'll do that. Right, like this way, right?
Yeah, because it's fucking cold and I'm dying out here, lover.
No.
I'm taking the damage. To the right, just a little bit. A little bit.
That first tree?
Like that's where I am, but
Oh. I see you. I see P. You got anything? Oh, you should have got warm stuff. It's gonna be too cold here.
It's too close. It's minus 11 now.
We got
All our
some
warm stuff
decent-
isn't gonna protect us.
A lot of shit we didn't need. Fucking computer parts. Got a few of those other things though. Rifle rounds.
Bullet rounds, we'll take it. Or like weapon parts.
Yeah.
Did she just whine?
Yeah.
She may need to go out. It's been a little bit.
Oh shit! I got no energy.
No, love.
Wait, before you go.
We
So
got
I don't
3
forget.
animals, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
They're probably low levels too. Here, take this. It's on the other side of the sorry.
Nice. Thank you, wife.
Yeah. Got a whole bunch of fucking nails again. Cool though. Better than not having them, I reckon.
How many of them bullets you got, wife?
What bullets?
Like your revolver bullets.
I have 6 in there, and there's 13 in here.
Do we got enough sticks? We could blast a couple wolves because you can 2-shot those, right?
Yeah. Would you like
to
me
get
do
some
that?
steaks, and then we could use some of these eggs.
Oh, we had a steaks. Okay.
I think we're low.
Bye bye. Look at
2
all
sticks. We got lots of these racks of ribs, which we could cut into steaks, but
Yeah, but we could also make the rack a rib meal.
yeah,
Rack a rib.
rack of rib.
You rack a rib.
I'm gonna go let the dog out. Hergagurk, I don't. I need stuff to write with.
You said you were gonna listen to this, so note to self.
It's for some job things. So
Too private.
yeah.
If it has anything to do with your penis, put me down as a reference. Animal housing small. Is there a large one? Maybe with delayed or something? I had coffee, but my mouth still tastes like mayonnaise. Or the barbecue sauce.
Oh, more of it comes back. Grab some of it.
Shit.
Disappointing. But I think it'll come back because it's hit me twice.
Hmm.
Now, so I hope it. What is this crap that I have in my inventory? Oh. Two?
Yeah. I was expecting to be able to make more jars than that. Ugh. Did I even finish my thought?
You're just talking about mayonnaise in your mouth.
Not that one. You gonna bring some of these heat packs with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think I'm gonna bring one at least. Or two. You know, when I do the wolf hunting.
I guess I'll take some with me. It's.
almost out of steak and eggs. Now we're out of steak and eggs. Still have other things though. Shooter thing.
All right, baby.
How many you think the rifle can do? You think it's like one headshot to a wolf or some shit?
No.
Oh, even with an upgrade?
I mean, I haven't gotten a headshot on a wolf yet with it, so I've only been able to shoot him, do that much damage with a shotgun. I think the shotgun does more damage at close range than the rifle does. So I'm not. Hard for me to say, baby.
They're so sporadic the way they move. Yeah.
Nice, baby.
Ooh, one whole steak. 2 fats. I'm 2 fats.
What is this shit? Another set? Did it not save last time?
I ruined all the eggs.
Oh. Well, it doesn't appear to be so fucking cold out at the moment, which is nice.
Only -3. Ugh.
Sun's going down low.
What?
I think.
I feel like it just got up.
Oh, no. Okay, looking at east. Sorry.
Oh, there was a deer.
Dang.
I still see it. Wonder if hiding does anything. Oh, there's a chicken too. Wonder if I can hit the chicken without. Oh, I fucking missed. It was 2 deer too, and I missed the chicken. I feel like shit. And I lost the arrow.
Dang.
Yeah. Today was not a good day.
Wonder where the,
Ooh-wee.
well, one of each takes care of a boar. That's good to know.
One of the rifle and shotgun.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a waste to not upgrade, repair your weapon before a certain point. Like it's just almost done. And you repair it, like it's the same amount.
shit. Are you still following me? Stay there, you son of a bitch. I'm not sure. I've been waiting till it's been about half. Or maybe I could try to pay attention and see if it takes, 3 cordage instead of 4 or some shit, There was a chicken around here or some sort of rabbit, but I lost it.
Didn't I finish with my history of the universe?
I don't think so, baby.
Oh. Well, I don't remember where I stopped, but I do know that I was about to be like, the only place to go is instead of man versus nature, it's nature is the strongest thing, and then man, the only way to be stronger than it is to join forces with a woman, be man and woman.
Well, you did talk about
Oh.
changing from one,
One state to another.
Yeah. You could be 1, 2, 3, or you could choose to be something else and be 4 or a different number.
Yeah. Come on, 2 steaks. Fucking liver. Old Johnny Two Steaks.
Oh, Johnny Two Steaks. That crap, it's up too high. Dang it.
Make a few liver and onion steaks. Got a whole bunch of liver.
I feel like I should deliver this pork chop before it's too late. I know I could go a lot of the day with it, but
at least you can run into the same shit. You go the same path you left. There's always new crap there.
yeah.
And that pork will be. Oh, if I could only make fucking power things. Oh shit, there's 2 wolves. One will alert the other.
I don't think so.
Oh shit, did I really miss? Oh shit, I fucking missed twice.
Damn.
How did that happen? Oh, he's sitting up like a good boy. Oh shit, there's something else level 1. What? Oh no, what was it? Looked like it had a full bar of health. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, husband.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What are you oohing about? This?
Get diddled. Ew, there's this fucking dude who we see. I hate his fucking face. And I got every right to, cause fuck faces. Fuck faces. Everybody's a jerk off anyway. So this fucking dude, only a liver. This fucking dude seems like a twerp. He's like, I heard him say something for like 30 seconds. I was like, ew. Got a weird face. Got fucking a weird name. I feel like it's like an Asimov kind of spin-off thing.
Okay.
Has like all these opinions and all these people listening to him. It turns out that he's like really fucking weird and gross. He doesn't brush his teeth, and when his teeth bleed, he like wakes up and like takes the blood and puts it on the wall. Why?
The fuck?
Yeah.
What the shit is that about?
I don't know. I'm so confused. But it's like, come on, people, really? You know? What a bunch of people to look up to.
The more we talk about it, fucking, like I said, I never looked up to fucking anybody.
Yeah.
And the more we talk about it, the idea of looking up to people is like, it's making me sick.
Yeah, it feels fucking gross. It feels rapey.
Why would you do that?
You inspiring me feels like you're like under my skin or something. Creepy sex relationship. My revolver always refuses to fucking reload. Oh, husband.
Last time I, a full clip of the pistol took out a wolf. I guess it was
You
a regular.
missed a couple because he jumped in the air.
Oh.
It was even just like a matter of one.
Okay. And running out of bullets.
And fake.
Well, it is a game, so yeah.
Well, some fucking Second Life dweeb had written on her thing, Second Life is a virtual world, not a game. Get over yourself. Because you're still playing. You're still playing pretend. You have no choice but to play pretend.
Doesn't stop them from being virtually stupid. I just played dumb in Second Life.
Well, I probably played dumb for real, but it's like, come on now. You're missing out on life that you need, because you missing out on life is negatively affecting me. Because you make dumb decisions. You're here too. And you make dumb decisions here, and it negatively affects everybody around you.
Fuck.
Another fucking liver. Husband.
Go away, wolf.
You go away?
I'm hoping so, because there's a bunch of boxes I want to get.
Dang.
No, he's still coming this way. I'm just gonna fucking blast him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Pussyfooting around.
Yeah.
Thought there was another one around here too. There it is.
Another what?
The box I was looking for.
Oh.
2 steaks this time.
Hey, I've been getting nothing but liver. Kill the wolf. Wash your hands.
Well, I only had 1 thing of water, so I ain't washing no hands today.
Oh no, husband.
I went almost a whole day dirty the other day, so it's not
Ill.
it's not as dire as I used to think it was.
One steak. Constantly getting rotten meat today. I think for like everything I cooked, I got a rotten meat, or every other.
Dang.
I got 14 fibers, and I was only out for like a little bit. That's
Shit.
pretty crazy. Why I keep
Yeah, baby, what that about?
coughing? I'm sorry, it's my anorexia.
My explosive bulimia. Hope I don't have to run anywhere. So I'm out of gas.
Oh, husband. How I got 5 cloths?
Where you going, wife?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh my goodness.
I got to get my fat ass.
Hmm. Good luck, baby. Da-da-da. Getting all the animals. I just gotta give back. What you want, silly boy? Come here. Come here, Craven. Come and get some pets. Oop. Or not, you don't gotta. But I think it'd be cool if you did. Oh, thank goodness. Finally made it home. There we go. Tree stakes. Ooh, are you saying you're ready for coffee, wife?
Nah.
Oh, Craven
Yeah,
is.
he told me. Oh, I forgot to look at those chickens for you in there. Yeah, you left for a second. This cat is so heavy. You are so heavy. Ain't you, sweet boy? I love you.
Yeah.
Sorry, my hair getting in your way? On that the toilet box, fucking singing songs. Oh, loud boy, huh? You got what was it called? A verbose language? I heard you make noises I ain't never heard you make yet. That was so interesting. I liked it. We should do it again. follow-up question. Why are you gay? You're gay for me, that's pooping the turd. Might be the smartest thing I've ever heard anybody else say outside of the circle.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus. He can't get in the front if you try to convince him to, or... What? What do you hear? Something on the different spectral analysis? I think I have things in the oven. If you could try to take those out for me. Thank you.
There was one rotted meat.
I think it was just a thing that showed
Just
up.
a generated thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I feel like steak and eggs keep missing because I had like 3 in the pile in the fridge, and now all of a sudden,
There's not.
Yeah. I feel like shit goes missing a lot here.
Yeah, me too, baby. What do you think?
Love you. About that. Now you know how
Feck. Oh, the metal ingots. 15 parts? Holy crappos.
That's pretty intense. How many we got?
32. So,
Do you think it's worth upgrading? It's not like we'll be shooting animals with it.
well, you take out. Might do more damage.
Tom, do more damage.
For like taking out wolves and bears and stuff during the.
Like when we attract them to the house and shit?
Yeah. And that stuff is easier because it still uses the shitty arrows. They're just more likely to break. But it says it's more powerful.
Give it a try. See what happens. I think we got all the energy for it.
We gotta make metal ingots and stuff. That's a bit of a process.
How many do we have?
Metal ingots?
Yeah.
I don't think we have any.
What? Damn.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck did I use them
Communism. Not.
for? 1700 power. Dang.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking a little bit more, you get the bolt action rifle, but you need 2100 power. That'd be another upgrade because we have to make another power holder thing.
We don't have 1200 power?
Just
Fuck.
20. Just 20.
Well, we have enough ingots now. If that fucking does anything to you. Tickle your poopy butthole.
Oh, it's so tickled.
Oh.
And poopy for some reason.
I didn't do my hair.
Where's the one piece of moonlight this is coming from?
Creepy.
Guess I'll go get us some fucking coffee.
You read my mind.
Next I'm gonna read your ass.
Ooh. With sign language?
I'll read it like Braille.
Tongue braille. Trail.
Yeah.
Your tongue from my pussy to my bum. I'm Lil Wayne. You can do it all by yourself.
Do it all by yourself. I'm coming through.
Okay. That's for you. For good luck. Thank you. Stop licking. Hi. Come on down. Come on up. What? Dang it. What about this? What if I took the middle bit off? Would you be more... Or maybe this way? Playing with cat ASMR. You don't like that? You don't like this? Still doesn't like the wiggly bit. Oh, you're gonna love my wiggly bit, Craven. Were we done reading that fucking...
Yeah, fucking Disney article about the fucking youth.
Sports.
Yeah, I don't think we finished it, but I guess we could be finished with it. Because who cares, right? What dickhole.
There you go if you wanted.
Ugh. Disney style magic. Oh, I was gonna say, listen to this fucking range of questions that's about to just vomit out of the interviewer's mouth. What is the age range for the sports, and which sports are the most popular on your platform? Do you feature both boys and girls team?
Boys and girl team.
A teams. That was my bad. Oh, but he's ready to answer all these questions. He's got, like, he has to remember these fucking numbers. You know?
Yeah.
What a stupid fucking thing. Team Snap and Mojo are mainly focused on the same targets.
Come.
Families with kids between the ages of 5 or 6 or 16. You know some of them are going to get diddled. We focus on the big sports. Flag football. Volleyball, lacrosse.
There's
More than-
little kid lacrosse? Holy shit.
Yeah, that's weird, right? 16-year-old lacrosse, maybe? 100 I didn't even know there were 100 sports. Those the big sports. 100 big sports. What are the little sports? And more than 50% have girls on the team. Yeah, because they don't have boys and girls team before fucking boys hit puberty.
There's
Dumb.
not enough children to fill teams. That's why youth leagues are co-ed to begin with.
And there's a difference between fucking predictions and fucking expectations. I hate that. Do you have deals with certain leagues, and are there ever concerns from parents about exposure / publicity? In the last few years,
We've made a lot of effort to blah blah blah.
the NFL has nothing to do with children. They partnered with NBA, MLB, MLS, NFL, FLAG, and FC Barcelona to create premium video coaching content. Participation, the leagues understand that participation at an early age is the number one way to create a fan for life. So you want to create a fucking fanatic.
Yeah,
That's great.
yeah, that's not good.
You ain't getting my fucking kids. Opportunity to reach so many families with technology and quality content that deliver better experiences. We take security and privacy very seriously, and the safety of every athlete is our number one concern in each decision that we make. There have been no concerns about exposure or publicity.
How about information gathering? Because you shouldn't collect that from children.
Just because people are stupid doesn't mean
Is this a lockbox wife?
they're not
Ooh.
fucking with people. Is that like right outside the house?
Yeah, by the first grub tree. Weapon parts, finally.
Just 4 and a bunch of fucking the cordage, ugh, and nails. Oh, wow, that was a terrible one.
Yeah, paid for the weapon parts on that one.
So they have like youth leagues, or they're not school leagues anymore? They're
recreational
What is sports rights? Is it the rights of the people, or just like fucking licenses and shit?
I'm not sure what the context is.
Live events,
It's probably
ESPN.
broadcasting stuff. Is my guess.
NBC Sports announced it was going into youth sports streaming in October 2023. So that happened already. Is anybody talking about, oh man, I love the way this kid does fucking kickflips.
Yeah, do we need Pierre Maguire being any more fucking creepy than he already is?
Oh, right.
I mean, he already loves fucking
So much so, his butt fucking paid the price.
major juniors
Ugh.
stuff. Oh, juniors, I remember watching this kid take showers. I'm sorry, Pierre. What? What does he fucking say? Or who fucking say? He's really big from the waist down. Sorry,
he
what?
says a lot of weird shit. What a bunch of fucking lowbrow ass questions. Nothing happens. Oh, happening in the media industry in the next year as traditional companies battle declines in TV viewership and struggle to keep up with streaming giants like Netflix. So it's not even like dogging him for like information or like what kind of abuse is. It's just fucking.
No, they're easy softball questions, baby. Provides no real information.
Youth sports betting coming soon. You heard it here first.
Oh, there's where the money is. Okay. Now, because they do that, now it's okay to bet on children. I was wondering where the fucking catch was.
Well, somebody is just predicting that. Unlike the other guy that expects, but also predicts. He expects, he predicts. New York Post denies free speech. Somebody said, oh, these are their comments now. Only if President Trump is reelected. What the fuck does that mean? Nobody's gonna watch 6-year-olds fucking play soccer?
That dude is a fucking retard, and there's so many other retards who just give that motherfucker free space inside their fucking minds. He is just a fucking retarded old man.
Yeah, none of those people deserve space in my mind. I don't know why they believe they do, just like YouTube and fucking Bud Light think they deserve space in my mind.
But he is like the fucking devil to some people. Thanks a lot, Obama.
It's supposed to be, it's a plant for divisiveness, that's all. Disney pedophiles just keep finding ways to pimp children, right?
Yeah.
Oh, listen, you never answered for, like, the Disney Club kids. They're all fucked up. Look at those parents fucking, how they trash shit. Like, you have power and you are not responsible with it. What's your reaction to this article? Top notch, so-so, or next? None, I don't want, no, it sucks. Not, I want to read another one of those fucking articles. What's your fucking problem, dude? I ain't even. Can I like that without? Yeah. With only participation awards and boys joining girl leagues, I see the exact opposite unless you fix the stupidity.
Where the youth leagues start to differ is when puberty comes into play, and then all of a sudden there's a great big physical fucking difference between boys and girls. And for a while, girls hit puberty first, and then you have the bodily changes so they can keep up with the boys, and often they're better than the boys because they get bigger. But there comes a point, there ain't no 16-year-old girl that's gonna out fucking muscle a 16-year-old boy. Oh no. Oh, double no.
Slavery wasn't the cause of the Civil War. Even on, like, C-SPAN 2, they had a whole book club thing about researchers who were like, that's not actually, Yeah. Showing letters and how slavery was already abolished legally, like, fucking couple years before it.
Yeah. People still fall for the same fucking bullshit.
Other than that fucking Don Lemon faggot bitching. How dare you? Get educated, you fucking monkey. Undocumented immigrants will qualify for free healthcare in cash-strapped California on January 1st. I can't even, you dumb motherfuckers. You pieces of shit who don't understand fucking anything. You don't even understand how your butthole works.
They know how it tastes. Delicious.
Teen daughter. Everybody, all girls are a daughter of somebody. Murder suicide? Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of those on that wife. Right now, it's like
Cop kills teacher. Teacher wife and 2 sons. Rockland County. In a murder-suicide. Hawaii influencer killed in front of daughter by husband in murder-suicide. Pennsylvania man kills wife in murder-suicide. There's a solution to all this.
found 2 in one day, baby.
Sweet.
More gear parts, some bullets, planks. Thank goodness we got those. Garbage. So I'm gonna need more picks there, baby. I used the 2 that you gave me.
I have 1. Guess I'll just make another one then. Kamal's. Ooh, financial problems. What a fucking surprise.
Ugh. So I say that.
Kamal discussed the topic of how noise impacts the heart rate, noting, I have sensory processing differences. Please. Fucking please. So I am really aware of the stress-inducing or stress-relieving effects of sound, personally. That's fucking everybody. You listen, nobody likes fucking noise. Except fucking monkeys. If you stop being a monkey, all these people listening to fucking shitty music, techno rap, fucking babble bullshit.
You see that? I saved that one video. It's a black guy sitting at his house. He goes, "It's so quiet here." He goes, "You know why? There ain't no
They didn't need 27 rooms. 3 would have been enough. Oh my god. It's about living within your means. What means? When the fucking goalpost changes all the time? Suck my dick. Ooh, Julia Roberts had something to say.
Is it about dicks?
Some dumb shit. If the father killed them, then possibly his cultural identity and sense of honor would have had something to do with it. Male ego can be a dangerous thing. Especially in some cultures. Male ego can also be a good thing. It helps me to keep working 60 plus hours a week to provide for my family. Ugh.
Gross.
What a nightmare.
60 hours a week. Fuck that.
Then your wife never sees you, and then you just leave me alone until I die, until my work kills me.
That was a little depressing there, wife.
What?
I missed a deer. So much crap in my inventory.
Deeply spiritual. Well, I'm done with the internet forever. Nobody wants to solve the problem. It's gonna happen. People don't start within themselves, so that everybody who's more influenced, can follow suit. If PewDiePie knew how to do the right thing, what the right thing was, then there would be a lot of people listening. Instead he's teaching them how to fucking all just be cucks for circumstance.
Yeah. Make sure you bend over for Daddy YouTube.
Yeah. Daddy fucking government too. His fucking original country calling him like a fucking
domestic terrorist or some shit like that.
Yeah. Fuck off. Off. However the Italians say it. Oi. Fuck off.
Oh, you get out of here.
Oh, husband.
Too much crap.
Too many cooks.
I think I would like to try to make that a recurve bow if we could, wife.
Okay. Hello, Quaven. How are you? Huh?
Huh?
Sunny days sweeping the clouds away. On our way to where the air's clean. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Fucking up your butt and around the corner. How about that? Where you going? Can you give me my lotion? I mean, if you're gonna run around being a fucking weirdo,
Come over here a couple times now, and there's been this wolf that's just been sitting out on the ice.
Icy boy. Icy
Ow!
He bit you?
There's some wolf
Ugh.
fucking bit me. I don't know where the fuck it came from.
Fucking wolf is asshole.
Yeah, wolf is major asshole. I didn't fucking see it. Maybe if I went back and played it, but...
Tommy. Do us a favor.
Tell you what, get more... If that recurve bow can, help me take out wolves with the fucking bow and arrow, fucking
Yeah.
everybody's done.
You think so?
Uh-huh.
That would be fun. What do you think about that?
I'll tell you, I
Craven boy.
won't take no more shit from no more fucking wolves, that's for fucking sure.
So we got the metal ingots for it.
Okay.
Uh
Energy and mass.
yeah, we need a little bit more energy, but we need 150 mass, so I guess I'll just go make that real quick. Yeah.
We have lots of random things to make. Use the recycler for.
Yeah, a lot of nails too.
Nails, wood,
Yeah,
boatloads of wood.
fiber.
Ugh.
100 fiber would give us 50. So fuck it. Cool.
Drop some.
When you drop your pants, I'll drop mine.
Oh my. Okay. Wait, what was that? What can I grab? Cotton. We need those, right?
Yeah. Fuck. As we don't need the feather. We got shit ton of feathers, or we have shit ton of nails. You could drink the water and chuck the box.
What does it take to make another
Another.
canteen?
Some spare parts and some cordage or scrap metal.
Spare parts and scrap metal?
No, scrap metal and cordage.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's any such thing as spare part. The weapon parts, but not that. Oh no, no, not that. Any of these chickens looking to fucking be executed? Chickens.
Get and turned into soup.
Yeah.
And get that premium feather stuff.
Yeah. Oh man, we have a whole stack.
Of premium feathers?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I want
Plus-
more.
Okay. You ain't even making premium fucking arrows.
I will once it fuck thing thaws and we'll go get crystals.
Hmm. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
How many pieces?
Singular.
Nice. This thing is still going fucking 2. All you need is some energy, and I got both thingies going, so
Sweet.
it's only a matter of time. Damn, we got no beef cutlets, steaks.
I guess not.
Fucking why? I missed all them deers.
I only missed. Yeah, I only missed one deer. So all of them, yeah.
That is so true. That is not another lockbox. Probably
What? Why can't I put that stuff there? You put ingots there.
What are you trying to put there?
Oh no, I guess this is the output. So you made jars and you made the.
Yeah. Just haven't taken them out. I think you can still put them back in though. If as long as it's made on the bench, you can put them on the bench. Dang. You made it?
No, it's we're still pretty far away on the.
What?
They're like 1,300.
I'm waiting for this thing. It's only got like. Oh, there we go. What happens if I turn this off?
Wife, help me shoot this thing from the window.
Shit.
That wasn't very nice.
Ugh.
Did you get a chance to shoot him one?
I stabbed him in the butt, but I don't know how quick I was about it. Ooh, we got a level 9. Oh yeah, we got a level 9. Oh.
And one steak.
Ooh.
$1,400s.
$2,200. Why isn't this fucking water filtered, for Christ's sakes? We don't have to fucking boil our well water. Subsisting on my asshole. I'm subsisting all over the place. I'm subsisting in my pants.
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. I subsisted everywhere. Oh, shit, fuck.
Husband, what
I
the
was
hell?
out looking for one of them. I didn't even fucking see one.
Are you close?
Yeah. Right behind you, baby. He's coming after me.
What the hell? Why can't I see you? Oh.
Got him.
Ah, he hit me. No.
I think I fucking missed with the goddamn shotgun.
Oh shit. That was a bad miss.
That was a bad miss. 2 steaks.
Cool. I've got so much poop in my pocket.
Almost there.
Ooh, almost there.
Yeah.
You want me to do something for you? To get you all the way?
Give me over the edge.
Come on. Oh yeah.
Oh shit, I think we're going down.
What?
I thought we were at 1,600, now we're like at 15. Yeah, there's been like some ups and downs.
What the hell's on? But look at that, it's 2. So we shouldn't have been going nowhere down.
Maybe Plant bed, Christmas tree, radiator, fridge.
I thought the Christmas tree, I thought it did 0. Ooh, I'm turning you off, motherfucker. Come on.
Minus, it was minus 0.15.
0.15?
Almost as much as the fucking radiator.
That's more than the plant bed.
Yeah.
Well, get the fuck. This whole time we could have been making more fucking energy? I gotta, where's this fucking Christmas tree? It's on the workbench. How much energy did it show on the Christmas tree? All the way at the bottom.
It doesn't say here. When you go and look at the
You know, yeah, I know. But I thought that it was, I don't know. Oh, because it doesn't have its own interface. Like, you can't upgrade it or anything. So, Mamma Mia, that is such a fucking drag. That's like 2 solar panels more.
Ooh, here we go, wife. Recurve bow time.
Ooh.
Did we shut off the shit? Because I made stuff.
No. It has a like a backup for that. As long as we're in the plus, it'll keep making. It won't turn the shit off.
Okay.
I check like every time though.
I like them chicken soups.
Yeah. I used up all our chickens to make them. Brrr. Raven. Hello, sweet boy. What can I do for you?
Apparently it's a little cold out here.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, but there's a box. I'm getting it. Can
I help you? You remember Nick News? Or Glinda Ellenberg or whatever her name is? Like some lesbian looking chick. She like sits there and like says news to kids, and sometimes they have kids talking.
Which, that fat chick from All That?
No, that was an older lady.
No, then.
They let Bill
Just the
Clinton in front of like a bunch of kids. It's kind of gross. And creepy.
When you grow up, kids, you can suck my dick.
Oh, yeah, don't question that kind of authority. You know, oh, no way, he's president. There's no way he's a fucking creep. Now the fucking guy in the chair is fucking smelling kids.
Yeah.
And nobody's doing anything. This is how the cycle abuse. They want to fucking, oh, how come these people are monsters? How did they ever get away with it? You're literally watching someone be a creep and doing nothing about it and giving him money. Oh, but let's fucking blame like Matt Damon and shit for not saying anything about that Weisenberg guy. You know?
Yeah.
No. Why do I have a thingy in my pocket? Why do I keep eggs in my pocket?
I was gonna say, don't put those all together.
Ugh.
Whoa.
Where did the crappy ones go? Oh, I used all of them? Dang. Ooh, one more steak. Steak and eggs? Much?
I do regularly.
Maybe I'll make an antidote since we got so many.
You got enough of those?
Yeah.
What do we need for antidotes?
Some of that and.
No, you need 5 kelps. We got 3 kelps.
We got
that's 6.
helps.
Oh, okay.
Some of that, some of that, and some of that. Lorelei Ellenby? I guess you never saw that, so
It's not familiar to me, wife. Sorry, baby.
that's fine. Ooh,
What?
we got a level 10 chicken.
Ooh. I wonder if I'm gonna, because this is more powerful, I wonder if I'll never be able to get a live chicken with it. So I gotta keep both in my inventory.
Fuck. Six fats. That shit sustains us.
You got 6 fats from a chicken?
Yeah, every level 10 I get 6 fats.
Nice, wife. Holy crap. That's cool beans.
Hot beans, too. Ooh, baked beans.
I'm baked beans. Are you making any cotton, perchance?
I think so. Usually, if I see a thingy, I put it in there. So if you found one,
Okay.
oops, something's coming up.
Because my helmet has been taking damage. It's about half health.
Oh, and you need cotton for that shit?
Yeah.
Fuck. None of these things are cotton, but these just came out, these medicinal plants. If we have cotton seeds. We have one. So hard to grow cotton.
Hey, there's a moosey up there.
Oh. Should I try to kill him too with my charm?
Yeah, if you want to come up here, we're probably gonna need you're gonna need a heat pack, I think.
Oh, dang
He's now pretty far away. I don't know if it's right outside the house if you head straight. Wife, you're not going.
it. Go straight out the door. There's 4 cardinal directions of straight.
Up the hill, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take one of these things. He's behind this rock.
Are you gonna try to bow him?
No. That would be fun, but I saw him walk back here.
You wanna try that chicken?
Alright, try chicken.
Dang.
man, it sucks about that moose.
Can we go up this hill? No.
Ooh, I got an onion.
Ooh la la. I got a poo. No sign of them.
No. That's disappointing.
Yeah.
Where, baby?
Did I scare that motherfucker away? Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna go wander off, baby.
Okay.
Oh, did we ever make a new...
Key?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and get it then.
We have two. Just in case you find two in a day.
Hey, Dental Man 007 says, yo, what's up?
Hello there, fella, if you're still there. Nobody talks to us, so we don't look at that doggy thing often.
There's one here, baby.
What? Oh, maybe you took the other one? Fuck. I'll make another one. I got a live rabbit, if that means anything. Whamma lamma ding dong, if that means anything. You know what I'm talking
I do know what you're talking about, wife.
about.
You might be there since there's two people.
Ooh.
But that could just be stream elements as well.
Yeah. So hard to understand anything about this stuff. It might be the FBI. They know too much. Quick. They love each other. We gotta destroy it.
Sounds about right.
Quick, they're having a good time. Make them pay with their life. Oh, man, husband.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it freaking looked like it
took
was...
half his fucking life with that.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't stick around and try to shoot him some more. Why you gotta... Oh!
He's down.
Cool jelly beans.
You hurt, wife?
Just because I'm too cold. I ain't get hurt too bad by that guy.
That's good.
Tis but a scratch, am I right, fellas? I did the thing.
Wife is quoting Manny Peason.
Somebody give me a banana. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Oh, I'll give you bananas.
ooh. Ooh. Is it at least 3 inches long?
On a good day.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna see if there's more fuckers to shoot.
Now that you got superpowers,
Yeah.
we get 7 fucking feathers every time we kill. 7 premium feathers and 5 regular feathers. Every time we kill a level 10 chicken. That's pretty saucy, right?
Yeah. Oh, if you come back out, there's a moosey.
Which way from the door? Straight?
No, sorry, to the right where we were. You saw me coming from. Ooh, I'm too cold. Too cold. Kinda wanna shoot this guy and run.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't headshot him. You bastard.
Did he run away?
Yeah.
It looked like he started to charge for you.
I thought he was gonna charge me too.
Bastard.
No!
Was he running away?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we can scare him away. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's gonna come this way, wife.
Woo! I didn't have to shoot him all that much. A steak, 4 freaking sinew, 3 fats. Who are you? Sorry.
That works.
I also did stuff.
Tag team. So that 2 arrows took out the wolf.
I think so.
Woohoo!
I don't know how many were yours and how many were mine.
I only shot 1.
Oh, I think I gotta get the frickety fuck out of here.
All right, baby.
I'm getting too cold, too tired. I think I didn't eat. I'm having heart palpitations. I am too cold.
You want a heat thingy, wife?
That's alright. I gotta get back because I have no energy. And I'm bloody. That's why you don't take a woman out, because sometimes she's bleeding all over the place. Keep me in the sauna for a week. I like how the fucking Jews did it or whatever. People like Jordan, they would talk about, you know, because of course nothing is sacred or private. Women would have to, I think in like the Jewish religion, they had to fucking sit in like this bathtub for a week. All the women together just bleeding. They're nasty. We don't need you. Any reason to fucking make you feel like shit. Go sit on the toilet, you filthy bitch. Way she goes, bud.
Is the way she goes.
We got so many steaks. Or so many moose steaks.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah. We can make plenty of things.
Oh, it doesn't even take that much to repair. Fucking A. We're gonna have so many steaks now, wife.
Ooh. Can you upgrade this? The answer is no. The answer might surprise you.
Can I upgrade the bow? Ooh, I can! So the bow can do even more damage.
Ooh. Killing things turns you on?
It feeds my appetite for destruction. Not good death. Do we got enough to do that? Because that'd be even cooler.
Probably.
I'm gonna make some metal ingots and some rope.
How many rope?
3.
Dang. Okay, I'm making it. Poop, poop, poop. You're such a good killer, husband. In a totally charming way and non-threatening. Hello, kitten. Oh, what? Did that miss? Dang, husband. husband.
Good thing you made that fucking antidote. Make up for my dumbness. Ugh.
What are you sniffing? You smell my ear hole? Ooh.
Where's
Ooh,
my
just-
bow's gone, wife?
What? No, it's not.
My recurve.
Oh.
Oh, it's on. Wait, maybe that's it. Because I'm looking to.
Oh, you
I shot
used
him
the
with my
regular
other thing.
son
I'm a
of
retard.
bitch. Oh, you're so
Everybody
stupid.
make fun of me because I'm dumb. Hey, look at that. That would have been helpful to have. No wonder. No fucking wonder.
Oh, husband. Why is that? Oh, that's the fat in your inventory. I'm so fat, my fat's in your inventory. What's up? Okay, love you, miss you, One Piece.
Was that him? Smelling like a pissy boy?
I didn't smell anything. I gave him kisses and it didn't smell. But maybe he just pooped and peed on me. Who knows? I put the rope in here.
Okay. Us.
I'm sorry, you must be mistaken. That's the smell of my piss.
I get a new weapon and there's no fucking animals to fucking shoot at. How is that? How is that? Oh,
That's
there
a
goes a
harsh
deer
reality.
running away.
A beaver?
Deer.
Oh, why would you have said beaver? God, I'm so stupid.
Thinking
Must.
about your beaver.
Oh. For you? Like I'm doing
Someone's
it for
got to
you?
do it.
Ooh.
Where'd all the fucking predators go?
That's crazy. Maybe if you kill them, they just kind of slow down for a bit, like you depopulated the earth. Oh, dang. What? Did you miss it or something?
Nope, it took 3 with a level 3.
Ugh. Tough times at Ridgemont High, husband.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta be more careful. We're gonna not have any fucking antidotes.
These animals are not having it.
No. I still smell it. Like it's fucking powerful.
You don't think you paid somewhere, do you?
I fucking hope not.
Ooh, we are not gonna be friends, animal. You got my shirt all dirty.
That was nice.
Fucking mud thumper. I don't know. I'm usually very pick-upable, but
Pausing. Now I sit back down and smell it again.
It smells like candle.
I got 2 eggs to stick in here.
Okay.
Just stick it in that one. Keep them fresh.
Why?
Well, you were doing your thing. I didn't want to.
Wait for me to be done?
Yeah, I didn't know how long, but we ended up being done at the same time, approximately. So I will move them. Yeah, I definitely fucking smell it.
It was a
Right.
bit nippy today. You're feisty, I guess.
I'm gonna grab my little knee pad and look around and see if I can't smell it somewhere.
Okay, thank you.
Eat something. Liver and onions works for me. You want to putz around with the bow? Or you can do stuff here.
I'll do stuff here.
Oh, back after these fucking messages.
These pissages.
Fucking pissages.
Ah.
There's a lot of bad things gonna happen. It's not the worst. It's not even close, but god damn is it irritating.
Yeah.
It's a bad thing.
Might be also a mood thing. He is a boy. He's going through a phase. You know?
Yeah.
Can't condone it, but use skin and Steam. Oh, that's some shit you can like buy or some shit.
Get new
No
skins
thanks.
for your weapons.
Yeah. I don't like Steam.
I don't know if we'd ever use it again.
I get repulsed by it. The kids who are like trading cards, now you gotta take tax information? Suck my fucking dick. You fucking nut gobblers.
Oh, you're lucky, bunny. But shoot that rabbit and a wolf just climbed over the hill right by him.
Hello, Socrates. I'll put this splint in here if you need it.
Alright, thank you, wife.
We got so much gunpowder.
We'll have to make bullets. Well, we do make bullets every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh, both got scared away?
Dang.
I didn't think they were that particular close to each other. Why are they both at the same position? No good at shooting things today.
No bueno, husband.
Definitely no fucking bueno. Huh! Again! El Succo. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong here. I just looked down, I saw you were pointing a gun at the rabbit. I was like, oh man! I don't know how she got that close, but...
Wouldn't that be nice? Ooh, our chicken's almost level 10. We got the 2 rabbits. Oh shit, there was another chicken. What the hell? What's wrong with me? It was right here.
Hello, Socrates. My decently good boy.
Chicken. Oh, it's alive too. That other one better get to level 10 by the time I get there. I'll count to 3. Nasty ass parents. Where'd they learn that shit?
Finally got one.
An animal?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's level 10. Oh. Trade. It still tastes like cheeseburger. You look like you're walking in fast motion or something. Six fat, 6 premium feathers, 5 regular feathers. Dang.
Still 3 fucking arrows.
How? What level was that one?
I think it was a level 3.
Oh. Well, that would explain it, I guess.
There's a deer and a moose.
Dang. Too close to the house?
No, Wolf Beach. Completely missed.
No. He's level 3. That Jim Morrison song stuck in my head. I don't know
Which one's that? Piss on through to the other side.
why. Light my fire. Fucking military son. That's just pretty crazy, isn't it? And such a prominent.
Military son?
Yeah, remember his like fucking Pattinson's fucking or a general or an admiral that had some sort of like called the fucking declared the war or did some shit in the World War II. It was a big fleet captain.
Jim Morrison's dad?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
His name's was something else. His father's name is not Morrison. He's a liar. Oh, Daddy, tell me again how you defeated the Nazis.
Well, son, I didn't. In fact,
Made it worse.
yeah.
I gave them more territory. Why does that last one, I mean, like, you do like half the fucking damage with the first shot, and then the second shot does like a quarter of that damage. Why?
I'm not so sure, wife. I haven't fucking figured it out, but...
We missed another friend. You're right, nobody wants to be friends with us. It's hard to just fucking stare at that screen when one time at like 1 out of 100 times we look at it already, there's like, it's probably less than that. One time out of 200, some shit, you know?
Yeah. I gotta remember to pin a message. So, give us a second.
You think anybody would care? I want attention now.
Well, at least it has the potential to do something. Keep them around other than just, being ignored. Which they might think is happening. Because we're missing them.
Like the deserts miss the rain. Oh, shit. Just missed him. Ugh.
Not enough nails.
No. Could have just made the dang thing. Those people who talk about fucking foodie booty are really fucking gross. I can't believe, like, people stoop to such levels. It's frustrating. And, like, she's the fucking worst person in the world. You're not fighting fucking pedophilia here. It's a common issue with dudes fucking cheating on girls, There's just...
And so, the person... one of the... So was it one of her fans that catfished the husband or whatever?
Yeah. That's from what I pick up from it. That it was someone who was
Just out to do that on purpose.
yeah.
That's gross. If she's any sort of wise, I guess, I would stay off of the platform then. Like, listen, you people are awful. I want nothing to do with you. I'm going to go in the opposite direction. I'll be anywhere you aren't.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
But that's probably not going to be the case. It's fucking gross. Everything's so gross.
I feel like everybody is just, you mimic your parents. And because the parents mimic parents too, and the government plays the role of parent, they try their fucking damnedest, and people are sucking it up these days especially. You're gonna act just like them, and they're abusers, they're predatory, and they'll never admit it, and these people are the same exact fucking way. They wouldn't even take a second to consider that they may be doing the wrong thing.
Yeah. This would be hilarious.
Oh, but Foodie Booty does this, and that's why she deserves... Like, you don't even give them a chance to fucking reflect. You gotta fucking just terrorize them all the fucking time. You give no good advice. Oh, hang in there, or fucking we believe in you. Oh, you disappointed us? Fuck you, bitch. The first... One of the first steps, potentially the first step to understanding the world and changing it for the better is love. And she converted for him. And he also, he's not gonna he didn't ritualistically fucking kill her, or he was talking about, oh, it sucks, or I feel bad for you because you got abused, or and shit like that, to like that fanatic chick before she went creepy. It's not, he doesn't believe in women abuse like most Muslim fucking men do.
Like it's not his jam.
Yeah. They were spending time together. It is fucking cringy because it's like, you're doing it in public, or you're doing it on the live thing, and blah blah blah. But that doesn't mean you act like a piece of fucking shit.
Yeah. It ain't nobody's business what happens in their relationship. So fucking sticking your fucking nose in there.
Well, she makes it everyone's business. Considering she's always on the internet.
Well, we're on the internet, wife. How? What? Well, I guess what's the difference between when we talk about how we love each other and?
Cause, oh my god, all those fuel bricks disappeared. I'm pretty sure. God damn, what the hell? we're not, for the most part, like living our life. I found them living our lives on the internet. People don't know our name. They don't see our face. They don't see, and nobody listens to us. And she has a lot of history on so there's a lot of, oh, but you said in 2012 this, you know. There's a lot of different factors that do something for something. It should just be all around crazy.
Feels super gross.
I made 2 batteries.
Oh, cool. We can make batteries and not. They didn't need.
The flashlight?
They didn't need like circuit board things.
No. That would be ridiculous. I got 2 more. What's that fucking thingy called? Lockpicks.
Oh, cool.
I wonder if people on Twitch, like the audience, is used to like people just constantly looking at the chat. Like, I need people to talk to me. That's the engagement is, part of the recipe. You gotta observe yourself. People ain't doing that. Everything is just what it is. It is in man's nature to argue. Or it is man's, like, that's so absolute. Yeah, okay, they argue, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
It's about getting away from nature. It's in our nature to fucking eat, fucking destroy, but, or at least yours. But it's also in your nature to potentially love and protect. I want something.
Talking about food, wife?
Yeah.
Should I go cook?
Cook what? Meatballs?
I was thinking like a fettuccine kind of thing.
Would you for real do that right now? That's crazy. I mean, it's not super crazy, but it's pretty crazy. It's relatively crazy. Probably. Oh,
We could do that, and I could make biscuits and gravy in the morning.
biscuits and gravy, you say?
Yeah.
Who the fuck would make nails? We can't get rid of those fucking nails fast enough.
Yeah, why? You have to do so much to get nails. Like, or you have to. That said, you had to
2 different minerals.
Yeah. Fucking 25 energy and like 8 mass. Fuck that shit. That's as much as you need for ammo casings.
I'm gonna go sit on the bed. I guess we'll shut her down and we'll talk about what to do next.
We'll talk dirty talk.
Oh, I dig that.
Dirty and flirty.
Exiting game, wife. Oh, and it says saved. Did you do that?
No, I just did that. I gotta wait for these to come out. What a damn shame. A damn man shame.
And he was 007 too. He was a spy. We could have used him.
Hmm.
Alright. Love you, baby.